Alright, guys. Good evening. Hello. Welcome. Another live stream. The last stream I did was me going back in time to the old versions of Truck Simulator. So I played two 18 Wheels of Steel games, and those are Hard Truck and Across America. So I played two of them in order. So I'll do another stream of that, of me playing some more 18 Wheels of Steel games. But tonight I'm going to do the same thing with old hunting simulator games. So yeah, I'm going to do the same thing on here. Hunting Unlimited. Hey, T-Bone. Oh, hello there, Takara World. Hope I pronounce your username correctly. Oh yeah, you're getting that console soon. That's great. No, I did not check Instagram today. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. If you really get it, then I hope you like it. I am surprised that a lot of people watched those videos I did of that special console. It's crazy. Oh, you're from Alabama? Oh. Well, I've been to Alabama before. Mainly Orange Beach, Alabama. I went there on vacation back in 2018. Yes. Where is the ship, people? He's in South Africa. So I don't know what time it is there. I'm from South Louisiana. Yep. So we both live in the South. Interesting. Yep. Okay. Why isn't he here? I don't know. He tunes in like once in a while. How you love some po' boys? What kind of po' boys? I'm not really a po' boy guy. I don't really eat po' boys. Chicken? What about shrimp po' boy? I think that's the po' boy to get in South Louisiana. Have I checked out Mr. Beast's food yet? Which one? Like the chocolate candy bars? I saw some at Walmart, but no, I haven't tried any of them yet. Shrimp is really good. I love shrimp. Okay, so I think everything's going well. Wow, we got 4 people watching already. Thank you so much. So, tonight I'm going to do the same thing that I did for the last stream. I'm going to go back in time and play some of the old hunting simulator games. Hunting Unlimited. Okay? So, I'm going to do them in order, just like in the 18 Wheels of Steel series. There are 8 18 Wheels of Steel games. And there's also 8 Hunting Unlimited games. So, let me get something real quick. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. So, that's what I'm going to do tonight in this stream. Okay? So, I'm going to do them in order. The last stream I played the first 2 18 Wheels of Steel games. Tonight I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to play the first 2 Hunting Unlimited games. Takara World says, on your Hank, you can connect your PlayStation Mobile to the Hank and download any phone mobile games like racing or Call of Duty, basically anything too. Man, that's crazy. I don't play games on my phone anymore. I kind of used to. But when I used to, I didn't play that many phone games. T-Bone asks, have you ever wanted to mount an animal's head as a hunting trophy? No, I never thought of that actually. And no, I've never gone hunting in real life, even though I live in South Louisiana. I know a lot of people in the South like to go hunting and fishing, but not me. That is not my thing. Alright, so I'm gonna play. This is weird, okay? If you look on the left side, I'm on Steam, okay? I bought all these old Hunting Unlimited games on Steam. So, and they're all cheap because they're old, just like the 18 Wheels of Steel games. This is weird because the first one they would call it Hunting Unlimited 1, then Hunting Unlimited 2, 3, 4, and then they decided to do, after 4, they called it Hunting Unlimited 2008, then 2009, 2010, 2011. So, I assumed 4 came out in 2007, 3 came out in 2006, 2 came out in 2005, and 1 came out in 2004? That's my guess. I mean, I could look that up. Oh wait, no, I can look at the store page. Yeah, because they would do the same thing with the 18 Wheels of Steel series pretty much every year back in the 2000s. The SCS software would make a new version. Yep, you are right about that, Takara World. There are a lot of alligators. The swamp. The Florida Gators. Yep. They won the basketball national championship game the other night. T-Bone asks, would I like to create a safari room in case if I hunt sometime? Oh, like like what do you call that? The wallpaper? No. I know I have an old friend that, I don't know if he still goes hunting with his father, but when, we were in the same school years ago, he would say that he would like to go out hunting with his father on the weekends, so he's really the only person that I know at the time that has gone hunting before. You watch Swamp People earlier? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Like you were watching people at the swamp? Let me see when the first Hunting Unlimited came out. Oh no, it came out in 2001. Okay. So, the description says, spot your prey quickly, then get into position for the ultimate in hunting action, packed with over 220 missions, including the Bonus Master campaigns, pursuing 5 species of game and 5 rich environments. Hunting Unlimited is the innovative original hit that started a long-running series. Mostly positive reviews. Developer SCS Software. That's right. Just like in the old 18 Wheels of Steel series. Oh, Alligator Show? Oh, I never heard of that, actually. They hunt gators in Louisiana. Oh. Is the stream going well, guys? I'm playing it on my phone. It was buffering for a second, but it still says excellent connection. So it's on the History Channel. Oh, I heard of the History Channel. I think the History Channel, they had a show, or I don't know if they still have a show, called American Pickers. That's a pretty good show. I guess you are the only ones here. Better than no one. Okay, good. The stream's still good. Let me look up something real quick before I open up the game here. Oh, okay. So I looked up SCS Software on Wikipedia. So they were founded. Oh, it's a private company, founded in 1997 in headquarters Prague. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's spelled Prague in the Czech Republic in Europe. So there's a little section called Hunting Unlimited. It says, the Hunting Unlimited series consists of games Hunting Unlimited, Hunting Unlimited 1, 2, 3, 4, 2008, 2009, and 2010. Hunting Unlimited 2 was released on September 30th, 2003. Okay. Alright. Let me turn on the fan because it's hot in my room. What is the music in this game? I've never played okay, so let me tell you this. I've never played Hunting Unlimited 1, but I'm sure they'll have some good music because we were listening to some of the old 18 Wheels of Steel soundtracks, and those were fantastic. So I think the Hunting Unlimited music's going to be great as well. So I only played 3 Hunting Unlimited games. 2008, 2010, and 2011. 2010 is the one that I played the most. Just like in the 18 Wheels of Steel series, I've only played 4 of them, but the one that I would play the most is American Long Haul, because in my opinion, that is the best version of the 18 Wheels of Steel. And in my opinion, 2010 of Hunting Unlimited is the best version. And I heard that, I once played 2011 a long time ago. I told you the story in the last stream. I grew up playing Wild Tangent games, I didn't have Steam at the time, okay? So, on Wild Tangent Games, they had Hunting Unlimited 2008, 2010, and then I remember when 2011 came out, and when that came out, I got it. I wanted to see what it looked like, and the game sucked. Most people say the game sucked, but I bought it anyways, so I'll eventually get into this one. But that is the last Hunting Unlimited version, okay? But I've never played the very first 4 of them, okay? So we're gonna get into that. Where is Animal Time Shorts? What do you mean? Do you mean where does he live? Or if you're if you forget, he lives in Ohio. He's in Eastern Time. Where is he on YouTube? He has not uploaded in a while, so I don't know. Okay, I think I'm ready. So I muted the desktop audio, just in case when I first open up the game it's going to be super loud. Just like in the last stream. Yeah, I got addicted to some of these Hunting Unlimited games, so let's begin. That's crazy. This game came out back in 2001. I was a baby at the time. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. Okay, it's in full screen. I know you guys can't see the game right now. Oh. Yeah, I knew the music would be loud. So I gotta set this up, guys, so please bear with me. I gotta change the options, the screen resolution, the audio, music, and all that, just like in the last stream, so please be patient for a little bit. Which one? Oh wait, I gotta do windowed, if that helps. Alright, let me see if that's good. If it'll let me change. Oops. I got kind of the allergies today. Alright, here we go. Now let me change scenes here. Oh, here we go. Perfect. That was fast. Yep, you're right about that. Spring season is really allergy season. Do you have the allergies as well? I know you said it's still kind of cold in St. Louis, but for me it's gonna be another warm week. It's the pollen. I know we mentioned that before. Alright, okay. Showing the game, that's good. Now let me set up the chat. Yeah, I hate them as well. They are the worst. Especially when you sneeze, like, constantly, and you have to constantly blow your nose. That's annoying. Alright. So, you should hear the music right now. Alright. I think it's good. I just hope it's not too loud for you guys. But I think it's fine. I've never heard this soundtrack before. This is my first time playing this game. This is the title screen. It's pretty cool. This game came out in 2001. Did this game came out before the first 18 Wheels of Steel game? Let me look that up real quick. I don't know. Nope. This game, the first Hunting Unlimited game, came out before the first 18 Wheels of Steel game. The first 18 Wheels of Steel game was Hard Truck. I did play that in the last stream. That game came out in 2002. So this is older. This is older. Okay. Interesting. I guess Takara World left. That's just one person watching. I guess it's just you, T-Bone. The MVP. I feel like this game's gonna be better than the first two 18 Wheels of Steel games. I got addicted playing Hunting Unlimited 2008 and 2010. I did a few old streams years ago of me playing Hunting Unlimited 2010, and I would play that for hours and hours. Yeah. But now we're gonna play the first one. I don't know why. I guess they could have just called it Hunting Unlimited 2001, but yeah. Anyways, let's see. Let me check everything before I start playing. The Hunter, not available. What? That's the Hunter's name? Not available? N/A? Oh, these are like the companies that made these games? A-Rush Entertainment. Never heard of that. Sunstorm. Never heard of that as well. Of course I've heard of SCS Software. I'm very special to you. That's amazing. What is this? Hunting Unlimited info on the web. No. What's help? I already need help. I'm gonna just look at everything. Because I'm a newbie in this game. Info, topic, animals. There are 5 species of game animals to hunt in Hunting Unlimited. You can see them in their natural environment and learn about their habits in the animal database accessible from the main menu. The game, however, is a true wildlife simulation with other animal ranging, from snakes and lizards to rabbit, wolf, and various birds going about their life. That's interesting. Equipment. You have at your disposal a multitude of sporting arms. I can't pronounce that word for some reason. Because it looks like it says raging, but it's ranging. There we go. From high-tech rifles to traditional longbow, as well as a wide collection of scents, lures, and calls. Each mission, however, has a preset choice of equipment to create a unique challenge. It is advised to get to know your arms in the target range. It is accessible from the main menu. Learning how the bullet drops with distance is the key for those super long range sniping shots. Be sure to use the scents and calls properly. You will have a hard time trying to complete missions successfully without them, but overuse is equally wrong. Alright. Movement. Take time to study your movement, keys and hotkey settings in the control screen of the game options and adjust them to your liking if necessary. Learning how to reload your weapon or crouch at a critical moment is essential for being successful on a hunt. At any time during the hunt, you can press the F1 key to get useful hints. for the mission, as well as an overview of the basic keys. Scoring. The score that you will get for successfully completing a mission is combined from several components. The most important one is the trophy score. Based on the gender and size of the animal, its antlers or skull are appropriate. This is complemented by various bonuses assigned for use of skill. Sometimes long-range sniping ability is rewarded, while other times it's stealth needed to get close to the animal that is required for best result. At times, there are other factors like total hunt time or your abilities to survive factored into the total mission score. Settings. The program lets you adjust various settings to allow you customize the game experience. You change the various settings regarding video, sound controls, and performance for the game with your mouse. Note that many of the settings will flip through several options when you click on them with left mouse button. It will also go backward on the options list when clicked with the right mouse button. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that yet. You can revert back to the default settings at any time by using the load defaults in the game options. Any changes are accepted only when you click on the OK button. And lastly, performance. Hunting Unlimited is a game optimized for 16 megabytes and higher 3D graphics accelerators. If the frame rate is slow and the game feels like it's stuttering, you can try to scale down the screen resolution via the video mode setting. Lowering texture detail can help if your computer is low on memory or video memory. Lowering viewing distance can help if your processor has trouble handling too many polygons on screen. Please also note that playing in full screen mode is generally faster than playing the game in the window. Oh, okay, well I'm playing it on the window even though on the stream it looks like it's full screen, but this is the way I have to do it. It's just easier for me. Please also note that playing in full screen... Oh wait, I already read that. You can also try using the profile system command and options to have best program suggest the graphic settings that it thinks it will give you the best gameplay experience. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Will anybody else tune in? I hope so. Maybe not, though. You just never know. Sometimes I get a lot of viewers watching, tuning in. Sometimes not much. Alright. I like this music. Let's look at options here. We're just gonna leave it the way it is, I guess. First time playing. Controls. Alright, here we go. Mouse sensitivity. Yeah, the mouse sensitivity is about perfect for me. So, forward W, backward S, turn left arrow, or L arrow, turn right, right arrow, strap left, strap right, B, run is shift, jump / stand up is Q, crouch is Z, look up is page up, look down is page down, center view, home, pick up trophy is F3, fire sporting arm, mouse 1, lower / raise sporting arm is space, that's the weapon, reload, sporting arm R, change sporting arm is C, change reticle T, scoop zoom in equal, scoop zoom out minus, clear targets F4, take screenshot F11. Okay, so back when I played Hunting Unlimited 2010, some of these controls are the same, some of them are different, so turn left, I want that to be, oh no, not mouse, A, yeah, WASD, right, E. We'll do this as Q, do that as E, run, Run would be caps for Hunting Unlimited 2010. Jump, stand up. Do that as Z. Crouch, we'll do that as X. Look up. I want this to be up arrow. Look down, might as well be down arrow. Fire sporting arm, that is mouse. Reload, C, change. Change would be G in Hunting Unlimited 2010. Alright, I think I got it. Apply. Make sure you click on that. Animal database. Oh. Ah, so these are the animals that they have in this game. Okay, so this is the... Remember, this is the very first Hunting Unlimited game. And I guess there's only 5 animals. So later, in the later Hunting Unlimited series games, there would be a lot more animals. So, what do we got here? Left click and drag to rotate. Click right and drag to zoom. Is there a safari room in this game? I have no clue. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe the safari room is the trophy room. White-tailed deer. Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool. Let's get a good look at these animals, shall we? White-tailed deer. How do you pronounce this word? Odocoileus virginianus. Oh, here we go. We're zooming in. How you doing? Hello. I'm a friendly guy, okay? I just want to get to know about you. White-tailed deer. You mean business. So that's the male. And I guess the female is the other one. Is that the female? It has no antlers. Yeah, that's the female. Okay. Hello. Where are we? Where the heck are we? Are we even in the USA? Are y'all, husband and wife? Huh? I think the answer is yes. Y'all are that close to each other. Cool. Where's the baby at? No baby? Oh. I thought it was like the male deer is gonna sit down. Look how they walk. Hey, this game does not look too bad for a 2001 game. Whoa! The female deer just took off running. Where are you going? What's going on with you? What's your name? Oh boy. You mean she came to a sudden stop. What happened? You gotta do your business, huh? Well, if you want to do your business, do it behind the bushes. Okay. What else we got? Wait, show info. White-tailed deers, or you know, it's funny. Deers isn't a word. Isn't that weird? It's like fishes. White tails generally stay near the edges of woods / forests, groups of shrubs, or swampy areas. The trees, brush, and grasses supply their food. These areas serve as a place to bed, to hide from predators, or to give birth. In farmland, deer may remain close to small woodlots or hide in tall grass or bush or brush along creeks or fence lines. The area a group of deer lives in is called their home range. White-tailed deer are found in all of the contiguous United States and in Canada. Deer can live to be 10 or 20 or even 20 years old. Wow. But hit their physical peak between 5.5 and 7.5 years. Fully grown bucks usually weight between. Do you mean weigh? Not weight. I feel like that's incorrect. because it says fully. I'm gonna read it. What it says: fully grown bucks usually weigh between 150 and 300 pounds. Do you mean fully grown bucks usually weigh between 150 and 300 pounds, not weight? Anyways, 100 between 150 and 300 pounds, depending upon the area they live. Does. I thought it says does. Yeah, because it's the same spelling. Does are usually between 90 and 200 pounds. Deer use their senses, their knowledge of their homepage, and sheer speed to avoid danger. A healthy deer can outrun its predators, including bear, wolves, and humans. But what deer usually do to avoid danger is to stand motionless to avoid detection. Have I had any milkshakes lately? No. To be honest, I don't get milkshakes. I'm not a milkshake guy. But you are, right? I do like ice cream though. You know, like ice cream on a cone. I prefer that. They're so good, you drink them a lot. Where do you usually get them? I know you said you're on a break from McDonald's, right? Oh, I heard that Dairy Queen has great milkshakes. I think, I remember like, when I used to watch like, live TV a lot more. You know how, people would watch the commercials? Well, back then they would show Dairy Queen commercials a lot, and like they would advertise their like milkshake blizzards or whatever they are. So, okay, next, mule deer. Mule deer live from northern Mexico to the southern parts of Alaska and Canada's Yukon Territory, and from northern Texas and eastern North Dakota west to the Pacific coast, called a black-tailed deer in the Pacific Northwest. It is a beautiful deer that has very large furry ears similar to those of a mule. The ears measure about 10 inches in adults. This grayish to brownish colored deer stands about 42 inches tall at the shoulder and has a tail that turns from white at the base to black at the tip. Mule deer are much less aggressive than whitetails, and much less willing to fight. Often mule deer will stop and take one last look at the threat before they get out of sight. They are more active around dawn and dusk, and quite inactive at other times. Mule deer eat many types of vegetation, including many grasses and the buds, leaves, and twigs of trees and bushes. Notice how the antlers fork out compared to the whitetail's antlers. Okay, we'll take a look at the we'll take a look at the mule deer. Dairy Queen has really good milkshakes. Can I make a video on that? I guess I can in the summer. And I think, yeah, I once ate at Dairy Queen outside. Yeah, they have like outdoor seating. So, I guess I can do that. Hello, mule deer. How you doing? Hello. You're the you're the female. So let's get a good look at your tail. Yep, that's correct. Yep, as the information would tell what you are about. You are less aggressive, so you're more chill. These are the more relaxed, chilled deers, or deer, I should say. Have I ever had a slushie? I probably have, but I don't remember because just like milkshakes, I don't get slushies. But I prefer slushies than milkshakes, so I'll have to try that as well. One of my friends, he would get whenever he would come visit me. Well, back then, a couple years ago, he would come visit me like every week, and a lot of times he would get a slushie from Sonic. And he keeps telling me it's so good. So I'm willing to try that. I am willing to try that out. What kind of milkshakes do you like? Have I ever gotten the brain freeze before? No, because I don't eat, you know, frozen desserts, but he did. My friend did. A lot of times when he gets those slushies, he would get the brain freeze. Chocolate milkshakes. Okay. My favorite flavor, ice cream, is vanilla. I do like some. I sometimes I would put chocolate syrup, not too much though. So, have you ever had milkshakes during the cold weather? That would be weird if you did. Ice cream, and you would eat them outside in the freezing weather. You know, you get brain freezes a lot. I guess you can't help it. Hello, male mule deer. What's up? Trying to get used to controlling the camera. Oh, here we go. This is what I meant to do. Sup? How you doing? You drink them so quick? Maybe you should slow down next time. So I assume that's your favorite dessert? Milkshakes? Alright, let me move on to the next animal here. See, I don't know how to pronounce this word. Odosoileus hemionus? Okay. Next, we have elk, or wapiti, Cervus elephas. This is the male elk. What is the female doing? Hold up. What the heck are you doing? Are you just as aggressive as the female whitetail? It's kind of weird that the male always has antlers, but the females don't. I guess that's the easy way to tell which one's the male and which one's the female. You've been loving milkshakes since you were a young boy? My favorite desserts, see, because I mentioned I don't really get frozen desserts, but I mean, I do eat some desserts sometimes, like a cookie. Once in a while, cupcakes. But I guess my favorite is candy, if that counts. A lot of people like candy, whether if it's gummies or chocolate. I like both. I do. I do like that picture of you with your sunglasses. Who took you that picture? Because it looked like you were in the back seat of the vehicle. Oh, are they husband and wife as well? Let's get a good look at the elk. This is a big elk. Oh, your grandparents took you that picture. Okay. Oh, the male elk. He's up. That must be an invisible wall, sir. That's a big elk. That's even bigger than the whitetail and the mule deer. Wow, look at those antlers. Those are some big, long antlers. Picture taken last summer. Okay. And we are approaching summer. I forgot to mention, you know how they would call these Bucks? I know a team named the Bucks, the Milwaukee Bucks from the NBA. And I know a team called the Elks, the Edmonton Elks of the CFL. Yeah. Oh, you're laying down. Alright, let's read about the Elks here. Haha, yeah, you're right about that. Joe Buck. That's funny. Yeah, him and his father. The name elk is the European name for a moose, but in North America, it refers to the wapiti, a relative of the European red deer. Elk are, I guess elks isn't a word as well. Elk are very social animals, herding together in a very large numbers. A single cow dominates the herd, and during mating season, the Bulls, oh, I know another sports team, the Chicago Bulls of the NBA, will form harems and protect them very aggressively. Elk browse in early morning and again late evening and are relatively inactive during the day. Elk share much of their territory with white-tailed deer, as they generally like the same type areas and food. Elk avoid dense forest and prefer open woodland, and their home range may be as large as 600 square miles. Bull elk grow about 5 feet at the shoulder and can weigh upwards to 1,000 pounds. No wonder why they're so big. They are second in size in the deer family only to moose. Your antlers are at least 5 points on each branch and can grow larger than a 5-foot spread. I can see that. Elk are the noisiest of all cervids, or curvids. Newborns bleat and squeal. Females bark, grunt, and squeal. And males are well known for their bugling or budgeling. This budgeling is the call that hunters use to lure big bulls into range. Now to the moose. Moose is one of my favorite animals to hunt in Hunting Unlimited 2010. The moose is the largest member of the deer family. Adults may stand 6.5 feet tall, or 6.5 feet tall, or do they mean 6'5"? I don't know. I mean, they are very tall, anyways. The largest recorded antler spread is over 60 inches. Jeez. And some bulls, male moose, may weigh more than 1,600 pounds. The Algonquin, a Native American Indian tribe, named the moose, which means eater of the twigs, although they also eat leaves, grasses, and aquatic plants. The head of the moose is large, with an overhanging upper lip, or muzzle, a drooping growth of hair and skin called a bell hangs from the throat. I always wonder what that's called. Now I know. So that's the bell. Okay. A large shoulder hump is formed by the upward projections from neck vertebrae. See, some of these words I've never heard of before, because I've never gone hunting in my life. Moose, in real life, moose don't have the best eyesight, but they have exceptional hearing. Moose usually live about 5 or 6 years, but can live to be 20 old. During mating, bulls may battle for the female mooses, called cows, by starting antler fights with other bulls. Okay. Bulls will attack humans during the rut. And moose attacks are more common than bear attacks in some areas. I did not know that, because normally bear attacks are more common than moose attacks. During the fall, winter, and spring, they feed on the previous summer's growth of aspen, black poplar, and other trees. or not popular. I can't read tonight for some reason. Black poplar and other trees. In the late spring and summer, moose lick natural salt deposits or to replenish their mineral reserves used up over winter. In summer, moose prefer plants that grow in water, and they can submerge for 40 seconds to reach their food. Moose, they are very interesting animals. You're eating pizza from Papa John's right now? Really? Did you get that tonight, or is it leftovers? Let's take a look at the moose. One of my favorites. We're up close with the moose. My gosh, look how big they are. Oh, you just got it? What kind of pizza you got? And is Papa John's your favorite pizza place? Is it your number one favorite? Look at that. Look at those antlers. Pepperoni, yep, that's what I would usually get as well. When I was younger, yeah, I would get Papa John's, but not much anymore, because I love Domino's Pizza. Your mom's boyfriend ordered it. Okay. Yeah, there's a Papa John's real close to me. Yeah, we would usually, or well, years ago, we would get it for the Super Bowl, and sometimes at the swimming party. Look at that. Look how long and big those antlers are. They look sharp. They look very sharp. They look like some very sharp giant leaves. Spikes. Spikies. So that right there... Oh wait. I'm trying to get used to controlling the camera. So that right there under their chin is the bell. That thing hanging down. So, what y'all doing? They're like the size of a horse. Actually, I think they're bigger. I think they're a lot bigger than horses. You got a tail? Is that your tail? That's a tiny tail. It is one of your favorites, but you really do like this pizza place called Nick and Alina's. It's in your hometown, and their pizza is so good. Oh, that must be like your, like a local pizza place. Who doesn't like pizza? I wonder if animals have tried pizza before. Oh, man. There should be a pizza mascot, and that would be these two mooses. Is mooses a word? Whatever, I'm just gonna say mooses because I can. Are y'all together? I think y'all are together, huh? Even the female moose is big. Same thing, no antlers for the female. I pronounced it wrong. Oh, is it... I said Alina. Is it Elena? I said Alina because there's a tennis player named Alina. I hope that's not how you pronounce it. It's not Alina. It's not Elena. It's Elena? 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 Elena's? Elena's, that's correct. I never heard of that name, actually. Okay, one more animal. Okay, thank you for correcting me. The grizzly bear. Oh my gosh. This is one of my favorite animals to hunt as well, because they mean business. Ursus arctos horribilis. Whoa. Jeez. Is this that's the female who did that? Look, the male and female, they look just alike, but obviously this is the male because the male is bigger. What is the female doing? Jeez, she just turned into a teddy bear. It's funny how grizzly bears are one of the most aggressive animals, especially if you mess with them. But then, you know, there would be a lot of stuffed animals of a bear. You got a very nice, happy teddy bear, but these bears, they're not happy. Nope. They will come after you. So we got Papa Bear, Mama Bear. Where's Baby Bear? I wonder if Mama Bear is pregnant. They look just alike, too. Look at this. Are you pregnant, huh? I think you are. That's why she's still doing that. She keeps doing that. Hey, there's snow. Are y'all in Alaska? Man, imagine going to Alaska. You know what's funny? People that live in the South where it's so hot in the summer, they would say, man, I would like to go to Alaska. I was one of those people that would think that or say that. Oh, even Papa Bear's doing it too. Graphics are not that bad for a 2001 game. Oh boy, there's a lot to read about grizzly bears. Grizzlies, or the North American brown bear, have gray-streaked or grizzled fur. A hump forms at the base of the neck and back. They may grow as large as 6 to 8 feet tall or taller, weighing up to 1,700 pounds. They eat insects and plants, but are also extremely good hunters, eating deer, elk, moose, just about anything they come across in the Canadian Rockies. They are very carnivorous. I didn't know that. Ursus arctos has an excellent sense of smell. Can follow the scent of a rotting carcass for more than 2 miles. Average hearing, but relatively poor eyesight. Brown bears are extremely strong and have good endurance. Grizzlies may be active at any time of the day, but mainly in the morning and evening. Home ranges overlap, although bears are generally loners. Bears may gather at major food sources and form family foraging groups. Under these conditions, dominance hierarchies are usually created and protected with aggression. Grizzlies move with a slow, lumbering walk. However, they are able to move very quickly and can easily catch a black bear or moose. Brown bears primarily stick to land, although they can be found swimming and preying upon fish in lakes or rivers. Adults are unable to climb trees. Brown bears have been long considered the most dangerous animal in North America, and I think they still are. Man, I've never seen a grizzly bear in real life, though. Although real danger of attack from this animal is often exaggerated. However, they can and will attack humans given the correct circumstances. Always be aware when in bear country. Alright. Wait, screenshot. I can click on this. I think it just took a screenshot of the text. Let's take a screenshot of Papa Bear. Well, we'll do both of them. Why not? trying to... There we go. The camera's kind of weird. There we go. Have I seen a yellow cardinal before? No. I never knew there is a such thing as yellow cardinals. I guess you have. St. Louis Cardinals fan. The Red Bird. Okay. Hunter. Choose / edit Hunter. Here we go. You've seen pictures of them, but you've never seen one in person before. I'll have to look and see what that looks like. Yellow Cardinal. I mean, I've seen red Cardinals, right? Because, you know, for example, St. Louis Cardinals, they are red. A red team. Oh, there are some in Canada? That's interesting. Create Hunter. Guess my name is Eric. So is it going to be in caps or in lowercase? Nope, it's going to be all caps. Okay. Cool. My hunter is Eric, but you cannot see Eric. Listen to this sound effect. Oh, so this must be like a profile. So, let's play. Oh, here we go. Choose mission. Campaigns. Yes, I want to do the tutorial, even though I think I know how to play this game. I haven't played Hunting Unlimited 2010 in a couple of years, so... But I've never played this version. Missions. Moving and identifying animals. Target range tutorial. Find your stand, following a trail, bow hunting. These are all ready. First one, moving and then identifying animals. This tutorial will teach you how to spot animals, gauge their range, and get close to them while paying attention to the wind. There is no shooting involved, but the wise hunter should complete it to make sure his or her skills are honed. Follow these instructions you see on your screen. Have I ever learned about the CIA before? I actually have not. I forget what that stands for. Let's hunt. The game loads fast. The first step... Oh, you hear the birds chirping? The first step is learning how to find game animals and getting close to them. Use your binoculars by pressing the key listed under the binocular icon. Then search for deer. I forget what the CIA is actually. I know that's probably a weird thing to say, but we are using the binoculars. Okay, I'll look it up later, after the stream. Oh, what? I didn't get to read that text. Once you spot the deer, lower your binoculars. Using the same key, raise them. 1. Okay. Oh, gosh. Excuse me for a moment. How do I not know what that is? I don't know. Can you tell me what it is instead of having me to look it up? I probably know, but I must have forgot. I'm trying to spot a deer. Is that a deer right there? Nope. Oh, well, the zooming is really good. What is that sound? Was that an animal? I know I hear birds, but... Let's find this deer. Central Intelligence Agency, so that's what that stands for? Nothing but bushes. What if the white-tailed deer ran away because I was making too much noise? How can you make noise by just using your binoculars? I wonder if there's a CIA game I can play. That'd be weird. Oh, what is that? Got a little windmill? Man, you can really zoom in far. That's cool. I found the whitetail. 100 yards away. There's 2 of them. Here we go. How you doing? You got little antlers. Use the crouch feature X to get down low. The icon of the hunter in the lower right corner of your HUD heads up display shows the position you are in. Use the crouch key again to get prone. When you are crouched or prone, you are less likely to spook animals. But when you move much slowly, you move much more slowly. Use the stand Z key to get back up. Do this a few times to get used to it. Alright. The CIA is about America? Only America? Wow. I'm on my stomach. Now I'm kneeling. Now I'm standing. The compass in the upper left corner of your HUD has a pointer. I didn't get to read all that. The animals will smell you. What? If you are upwind of them, crawl up close to the deer within 20 yards to complete the mission. I'm moving. I hear birds chirping. Looks like it's the evening here. Normally they would give you a time, a game time, but there isn't one. You just have the compass. The wind is 1 mile per hour. 0, 1, 0. Okay. Enjoy the beautiful sounds of nature. Nature? The nature boy? Ric Flair? Okay. Can I still use my binoculars? Now this is weird. I'm crawling while using the binoculars. It says there's no shooting involved in this mission, but... Hey, is that the baby? That must be the baby. Wow. Because it's very small compared to these others. Look how big this whitetail is. Within 20 yards, I'm still like 50 yards away. Well, eventually I'll get there. Oh wait, I think I can crawl faster by pressing caps. No. Otherwise the game would tell me. Wait, there's another whitetail? It just took off running. How close am I? Oh, I am pretty close now. What are y'all doing? Are y'all eating grass when you're not actually eating grass? What's the baby doing? The baby's got spots. Oh, good job. You successfully completed the first part of your hunting tutorial. Cool. I passed! Target range tutorial. Now that you have a glimpse of what your animals look like, now to move them around a bit, let's go to the target range. You will learn to use the sporting arms and tree stands, and also get an idea of how much bullets and arrows will drop over distance. Welcome to the Hunting Unlimited target range. You can access the range anytime you want from the menu system. You should come to practice often, especially if you want to become a good long distance or running shot. So let's walk down to the 50-yard range. Okay. Hey, is this the trophy hunting room? Can I go in here? Oh, I can. What's in here? Is this my house? Oh. Would you look at that? What is that? I'm really in here. Okay. Interesting. What? Oh. Wow, look at that, look at that clock. Oops. I'm trying to, how do I move, ah, there we go, there we go. Wait, I wanna, well, I was gonna change some options, but I'll do that later. Look at this clock. You can't jump in this game, nope. Apparently hunters cannot jump, so it is, just after 1 o'clock, I guess, PM. It's ticking. Wow, look at that old school car. That looks like from the 1940s. Jeez. Or even the 1930s. Wow, look at this skull. Buck. Antler. Is that a cigarette? I guess I'm a smoker. This hunter's a smoker. That's a nice rifle. Okay, I know you can walk faster. There we go. Wait, 50 yard? Where's the 50 at? I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Interesting house. Okay. Hello, birds. They're not ferocious or aggressive. Oh, look, there's a deer stand. That's kind of funny. Oh, walk down? Oh, here we go. You have 2 sporting arms. The G key is to switch between them. Let's choose the .270 for now. Kitty Cutie is in here and you're glad? To raise the guns or bows, press the space key. I said space key. Space key. If it has a scope, you can zoom in or out using the same keys you use for binoculars. The left mouse button is to fire. Notice that the longer you hold up your sporting arm, the more likely you are to get fatigued and start to wobble. You can reduce this wobble by crouching down or getting prone when you are going to take the shot. You can also lower the sporting arm and then raise it again. Okay, so in Hunting Unlimited 2010, it's not really like that. It's not, whenever I play that game a lot, it's never this shaky. Let's try the bow at the 25-yard range. Try to hit the target twice at least. Here we go. Look, I'm shaking. Did it do it? I don't think it did. I don't know if it did it or not, but see, I don't use the bows. I normally use rifles in this game. Shoot! Oh, he said shoot. What does that mean? Like, is he pissed off, or does he mean shoot it with this? I'm gonna go for it. Oh wait, crouch. There we go. It's still shaking. What the heck? Here we go. You cannot prone here. Whatever you say, game. I'm just gonna shoot at it.
All right.
I got it.
Oh, nice
look,
shot.
it's steady. It's absolutely steady. Up now, it's shaking. I'm vibrating again. Let's try this one.
Oh,
there we
nice
go.
shot. Oh, nice shot.
Right in the middle. See? This is much better. Up, I must reload. I have to hit R for reload. Has the Flying Dutchman ever came in my sleep before? Like in my dreams? It might have at least once, but not often. What about you? Or what about your friend?
All right.
Okay, Hunter's happy. Can I shoot these bottles? Oh!
Yes.
Okay, I guess I can. I mean, they're there for a reason.
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. The Flying Dutchman. Is that your favorite SpongeBob character? Flying Dutchman's weird. You don't even see that character much in SpongeBob.
Oh, nice shot.
But once in a while, there'll be a episode of the Dutchman.
All right.
You're sure he's coming to immerse in sleep before? Because that's her father. What do you mean that's her father? I don't understand that.
All right.
He's one of your favorites? Cool. Oh, excuse me. Emerson? Is that her name? Is that how you pronounce it? Sorry. It's been a while. Hey. Can I shoot this deer stand? I'm gonna do it. Oh, did I miss? I got it.
Yes.
Oh, it's coming right back up. Oh, okay. It's a machine that does it. There we go.
Nice shot.
And it's coming back up, and go back down. Nope, you have to wait until it starts moving to shoot it down again. Up, I gotta reload. Reload. The target range is similar in Hunting Unlimited 2010, but they don't have it like they don't have this deer stand. This is kind of cool though.
Oh, nice shot.
The Flying Dutchman only appears about once or twice per season. How many seasons are there?
All right.
I know that show started back in 1999. That's a long time ago. Oh, reload. Wait, no, I didn't mean to hit binoculars. What the heck? Get off of the binoculars, please. There's about 14 seasons. That's kind of weird, even though the show came out, 26 years ago. So yeah, that assumes they don't make a season. They don't make a new season every year like a lot of other shows. Another show that's just as old, if not older, Family Guy. I got really addicted to that show. Yep, that also came out back in 1999. Yeah, and I think they still make a new season every year. How come I pronounced the name wrong again? I don't know, I just do somehow. 'Cause I don't know, I gotta be honest, why am I still on the stand-up? I gotta be honest, I don't know a person with that name. I don't think that name is common, so... Wait, told me what? The name? Okay, that episode 100 of American Truck Simulator was exactly 2 months ago already, so I can't really remember that, sorry. I must have lost that memory. Now we're doing the 25-yard range. This is much closer. So I should do a lot better in this one. I did pretty good in the 50-yard range. Let me try and get it right in the middle.
Oh, nice shot.
That's good.
Oh, nice shot.
Is that... Hope that's not too loud for you whenever I fire.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, nice shot.
This hunter is killing it. Up, reload. Alright. Can I shoot the birds? You can do that.
All right.
I did that in Hunting Unlimited 2010.
Oh, nice
I would
shot.
like shoot an eagle, but it doesn't count towards your mission or score. It's just like, oh, you can shoot the eagle.
Yes.
Should you start a rumor about her dad? What? What do you mean? Why are you doing this to her? And you said that she doesn't even know about this.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, I missed. What will she think? I have no clue.
Yes.
And I said that you should
Yes.
probably show her that picture at the end of your school year. Like the last day of school, if you see her. Oh, let's try the bow. Alright, let's do the bow. I'm not a bow guy, but oh well. Use the pins for aiming. The upper pin is for shorter shots, and the lower pin is for longer shots. You will have you will have to practice at varying distances to get to know both the compound bow and the long bow.
Oh, nice shot.
Okay, nice shot it is.
Oh, nice shot.
There we go. I mean, at this point, how can you miss? Now let's go to a longer range and test your long shot ability. How about the 150-yard range? Use your .270 and take some shots at the paper targets. 150. There's 150. Oh, look, we got a stand. Is that a seat? Can you sit up there? You probably... Can I climb up here? I don't think I can right now. Oh, I guess I can. What? Oh, I think I need to be on this stand. You showed that picture of her and her father to her friends, and they laughed, and they were shocked about it. So did they tell her about it? I guess if you show her, she's probably... She probably won't care, I don't think. I don't think she'll get upset. Is she in the same class with you? You don't think she knows about it? Oh my gosh, I'm shaking like crazy. Can I... Okay, so I can be on my stomach on the stand. This is gonna be difficult. Can I shoot these bottles this far? I think I can. It's shaking. Stop shaking, Hunter. One girl you photoshopped a couple years ago was upset. Oh, really? She's not in any classes with you. Oh, so you'll see her in the cafeteria for lunch? It's funny, as soon as I shoot, I stop shaking like crazy. See, it's never this shaky in Hunting Unlimited 2010. It's only this shaky. What the heck? Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice shot.
So she's in the same grade with you, 10th grade, sophomore. There we go.
All right.
Gotta reload now. Yeah, this is so much farther. But I am up for the challenge. Oh. Got it.
Yes! All right! Aw.
That's okay. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Yes, I did. The one that you sent to me.
Oh,
That
nice
picture.
shot.
That is so random.
Yes!
You really did that. When did you make that picture?
Yes!
Okay, I did really good. Ooh,
nice
that might
shot.
be right in the center, that target. Yep, it was. That was a perfect. They would call that a bullseye, right? This would be kind of cool to do in real life. Just shoot targets, but, you know, not animals.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, we got more bottles.
All right! All right!
Ooh. Wow.
Yes!
I'm 3-0. Oh, I gotta reload. I keep forgetting. How many bullets you get? 5? I think you get 5. And no, it's 4. Oh, there we go.
All right!
Perfect. No,
I
that
don't
was
think
not
so.
perfect. I thought it was gonna hit it, but that time
All
it did.
right!
Okay. Am I gonna do the long bow? Or the compound bow? I guess I can try the compound bow. There's no way. Wait, I gotta stand up for this, right? Nope, that didn't do it. I don't think it went in because he would have said, alright, nice shot. Should you show Acer the pictures? I don't even know what Acer would think. Oh, speaking of Acer, I don't know if you get the notifications from him, but he was he did a live stream earlier today. Pretty soon, Easter's coming up, and every year he does a live stream of him tracking the Easter Bunny, so maybe you and I can tune into his stream and chat with him. Did I watch his stream? No. I didn't want to. What are we doing now? I was already at the 150 range. I think I can... Am I missing something? Maybe there's another one? When was the last time I tuned into his streams? It's been a while. I think it was probably the holiday season, a couple months back. Oh, this is 300? Let's do this one. I'm up for the challenge. Is this the hardest one? Let me do 250 first. I'll do 250. Wow, this is really far. I ain't using the compound bow. I like this. Should I even crouch? Alright, I guess I'm lying down.
All right!
It went in.
Aw.
Oh, I guess that was a miss.
Aw.
Did I miss again?
All right!
Okay, I got it. Yeah, the farther, the harder. The farther, the harder. It makes sense. Do I have any pets? I don't.
Aw.
Acer does. He has a dog. I think he has like 2 dogs.
All right!
What about you? Do you have any pets? I know you said you want a pet cat, right? Oh, I
Yes.
got it. First try.
Oh, nice shot.
There's no way I'm gonna hit these bottles successfully. You don't have any, so that means you've never had any pets? Can I shoot the birds? I'm gonna try and shoot the birds. Oh, I did it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna do all of them, but... How far are these? Yeah, they're 250 yards. Just about. Some of your relatives. Well, we know that Animal Time Shorts has pets, because that's what his channel's about. His animals. How far is this? About 270. Okay. That was 250. So now I'm gonna try and do the 300. Get on this tripod. His profile pic makes you laugh for some reason. Yeah, his dog face, that face. That is kind of funny. Okay. Oh yeah, pug.
Yes.
And he has like 3 cats, I think. I'm gonna try, after this I'm gonna try and shoot the birds. Or at least one of the birds.
Ah.
Oh, I miss, even though I was aiming right for the middle. Okay. It's not even windy, it's only 1 mile per hour.
Shoot.
He said shoot? Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot a bird. I don't need a scope for this, so I'm gonna shoot the bird. Wait, no, I don't want the binoculars. I want... No!
Ah.
How do I get out of the scope? How do I can't get out of the scope? Let me try something. I don't think I can. I think it's only like that for, target range. I guess I can try and shoot the bird. Goodbye, bird. Nope.
Ah.
I can't shoot the bird. Can I? Did I kill the bird? No, I didn't. Shoot the bird!
Ah.
I know you can't. You can do that in Hunting Unlimited 2010. I can't shoot the bird. Have I ever heard of the dialogue? It was at this moment that he knew he effed up. Yeah, I did. Where did that come from, though? Do you know where that came from? Because I forgot. I've heard of that before. I wonder who did that voice. Who did that voice? I can't shoot the bird.
I don't think so.
Alright, I should probably stop. That sound effect makes you laugh a lot. Alright, what is that? What else is there to do? Did I successfully complete this mission? Because I feel like I've done everything. What is that? Are those bullets? Can I shoot this? Nope.
Shoot.
It's invincible. Where else is there to explore? Put your gun down. He's really running. Some guys play it when they shave their beards and it's so funny. What? Oh, look at this old school car. Look how old this car is. Can you imagine driving this thing? Seeing one in person? I'm gonna shoot this. I think this is my car.
Shoot!
I just shot the car. Deflate the tires.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, I think I did! Wow! The game actually They thought of that. Hey, let's have the hunter shoot the tires, so make it flat. Might as well shoot this tire.
All right.
Now I can't drive it. It's flat. Flat tires. That's kind of messed up, but funny at the same time. Shoot the headlights. Oh, I gotta reload. A bullseye. Wait, what is that? Is that a rabbit? Can I shoot the rabbit? Oh, the rabbit's running away. Oh, there's another one. They're fast. They are really fast. Hey, rabbit. I know Easter's coming up, so, what are your plans? Oh. Windshield.
Darn it.
That is so funny. Shoot the window. Oh!
Shoot.
Okay. Wonder if are the rabbits gonna come back so I can shoot them down? I feel like I shouldn't shoot the rabbits. Where are the rabbits at? They ran away because they heard the shots fired. They heard the... Oh, there's one of them. I don't think I can do it because they're that fast. Can I shoot these power lines? That'd be funny if, like, Transformer exploded if I did this. It has no effect. Nothing happens. Your profile picture of Bowser, you got it from Super Mario 64 in the course Dire Docks, and it's Bowser's submarine logo picture. Is it really? What? I never knew that. That's your favorite level, right? In the game? Here we go. Oh, nope, I have to... Let me get on your stomach. Stop.
All right.
He said alright, so you can shoot the rabbit? Happy Easter. I just killed a rabbit, guys. What if I sent... I'm gonna send this part to Acer. I wonder what he thinks. Alright, are we done? Because I feel like I've done everything. Let's just abandon this. Let me change the options for something. Turn left, I want it to be the left arrow. Turn right, I want it to be the... Yeah, there we go. For some reason I didn't pass the target range tutorial, I don't know why. But let's just move on to this one. I'm not going to play this game that much. Just like, you know, the first 18 Wheels of Steel game. Find your stand. Okay, this tutorial actually has you trying to lure in some deer. You'll use your grunt call to get them closer to the stand that you must first find using the compass and map. Okay. Welcome to the hunt. You must first get your bearings. So, look at your compass. You need to get to a water hole just to the east of your current position. Press the map key 2 to find the water hole. Your position is indicated by a hunter icon. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, I'll look that up. Here's the map, so at least this map is more helpful than the 18 Wheels of Steel map. I need to find a water hole. I need to get to a water hole, which I'm near at, right? That's what that is on the map, the water hole. So I think I can move while I'm... Yeah, I can move while I'm looking at the map. That would be weird, moving while looking at the map. Gotta go east. No, I didn't mean to click on one. Can I shoot the ducks? You also really like Cool Mountain because you enjoy throwing the baby penguin off the cliff, and most people do, yeah. That's some dirty work. I like the Cool Mountain music. Because it's cool. Why do they call it Cool Mountain instead of just Cool Mountain? And Dire Docks instead of just Dire Docks? I'm gonna shoot the duck.
Yes!
I shot the duck and the hunter says yes! Where's the other one? I guess there was only one, unless if the other duck took off. I shot the duck. I don't think you can... Yeah, you know what's weird? In Hunting Unlimited 2010, you can't swim. If you go deep in the water, you'll drown and die. I think it's gonna happen again if I do that. I'm gonna just go for it. Oh, this water is not deep enough. The duck is dead in the water. Okay. Someone even made 2 videos about it. The first one is called The Penguin Problem, and the second one is called Mama's Revenge. What? Yeah, wow. I might have to check that out. So is Dire Docks your favorite Super Mario 64 soundtrack in the whole game? Oh wait, no. I meant to hit map. That and Boo's Merry-Go-Round, as well as the credits in the main theme, Ultimate Koopa. Yeah, I like those as well. I wonder why they didn't... I wonder why back then they called it Koopa instead of Bowser. I wonder when they first started calling Bowser the name instead of the King Koopa. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I'm going through the bushes. They didn't start to call him Bowser until Super Mario World. Oh. Wait, but didn't Super Mario World... Didn't that game came out before Super Mario 64? I think it did, right? I thought they called King Koopa in Super Mario World. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Have I played Super Mario World before? I'm pretty sure I have, but not on video. I don't even know where to go. Should I restart this mission? Retry. Go east, alright. Doesn't even look like I'm standing up. It looks like I'm just crouching. But I don't think I'm probably not going the right way, but oh well. In a little bit, I'll check out the second Hunting Unlimited game and see how much that has improved from the first one. Oh, are these cactuses? I guess I'm going through the cactuses. Oh, is this where I need to be? Oh, good. Good job navigating onto the water hole. Now find the stand and get inside of it. That's not a stand, that's the windmill. Or is it? Have I ever played Halo before? No. Because isn't that game on PlayStation or Xbox? I don't have a PlayStation or Xbox. I've heard of it, but I've never played it before. But I heard at the time, a lot of people played that game. Maybe in the future I'll get the new PlayStation. I don't know. There's the stand. They would call this a tripod. Let's get in the tripod or the stand. I wonder how they built these stands. They must be around forever, these stands. Oh. Okay, you are now ready to do some grunting. Use the grunt call 3 to blow your call. Use it only sparingly, as too much calling will certainly sound unnatural to the deer. Call 3 or 4 times, but not too quickly. Here we go. Let's listen. I just heard it. What are these cups? Are these cups? Have I ever played GoldenEye before? No, I've never heard of that game. Can I shoot this? Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, well, there goes the deer. Guess I failed the mission. Is there only one deer? Oh. Alright, well that was a bad idea. Let's try this one more time. It's about a spy named James Bond. Okay, I have heard of James Bond before. Oh, this must be the stand that I'm supposed to go to. Excuse me. Have you played any hunting games before, T-Bone? What about, have you ever played the arcade version? Sometimes you'll see like an arcade hunting game. I used to play that quite a bit of times sometimes. Yeah, you played the arcade hunting game before? I think it's called what, like Big Bucks Hunter or something like that? That game is kind of hard for me. It's pretty cool though, but not that easy. Alright, let's use the grunt. See, I don't see the deer now. Was that a bird chirping like crazy? Let me turn up my volume. It's quiet. Oh, I see it. So, do I shoot it? I mean, I think the game will tell me if I have to shoot it or not. You should be seeing some bucks come around to see if they have an intruder in the area. They get quite aggressive. You really love the Luigi's Mansion arcade as well? Yeah, I only played it once. I would like to play it again. The arcade place that I went to was in, I believe, Orange Beach, Alabama, back in 2018. Now that you see some deer, let's see what happens if you leave the stand. You will see that the deer in Hunting Unlimited are not dumb. Leave the stand? Okay. Let's walk over to where you saw the deer standing. Let's look for their tracks. Tracks are one way to help you find animals during the hunt. It's also how you'll find wounded animals. Well, that deer was very close to me. Are those what the tracks look like? Oh, there they are. Graphics are not clear. The heck? Why is this part of the tutorial? Do I know anybody that has their own Luigi's Mansion arcade? No, I don't. I don't even know. I feel like I should just shoot the deer and get this over with. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is one of those special arcade games. This must be a path. Let me just shoot the deer and see what happens. I think the deer is too far away. The grunt call kind of sounds like a weird fart sound, a weird fart sound effect. I can't chase after the deer. Pretty much every animal's faster than a human, or every hunting animal is. Can't follow their tracks because they don't look clear to me. Because this game came out in 2001, like I said. It's not in HD, you know. Hunting 2010 was much better looking than this, which means this was probably the hardest version, just like the very first 18 Wheels of Steel game. All right, forget this mission. Following a trail. I think I can do this one. The previous tutorial had you tracking a deer. Now it's time to hunt them. Bring your gun, since you've already have beaten at the target range. And Get ready for some action. Oh, Kitty's here. You tuned in late. What time is it for you? Is it after 11 p.m.? Follow those tracks, but make sure you move slowly. Wait, is it the animals tracks? If so, I ain't doing this. Hey, there's a house. Should I check out the house? Like, what the heck? Where is the animal tracks? These ain't tracks. You see it? The ground looks so fuzzy. I can't look at a fuzzy ground the entire time. Let me go check out this house real quick. You have a headache? Oh, that's unfortunate. This is a trailer. What are these things? Can I shoot them? I'm gonna shoot them. Nothing happened. Shoot the window.
Ah.
Police! Show me your hands. You have a warrant for your arrest. It's the FBI. Open up. I can't open this door. Sir, let me see your hands. Nah, I think this is my house. You don't like shooting, so I guess you don't play shooting games. There's some Roblox shooting games. To be honest, I don't play shooting games. Pretty much the only kind of shooting games I play is hunting. And this is one of them, so... Why don't I tell Kitty where you got your profile pic from? I don't think she cares about that. You like watching hunting? Cool. A long time ago, when I was growing up, sometimes I would watch hunting shows. But not anymore. It was just one of those things that I would watch on Saturday mornings.
Shoot! Ah.
Okay. Then we got one more mission. Bow hunting. I guess I'll give it a shot. You have taken your first buck with a rifle, and now you will take one with a bow. Oh, it's raining. It's storming out here? Why are we out here in storm hunting? Are you ready? You must first get into the stand, but there is a buck coming in already. Crouch and walk silently to your stand and get in quietly. Then you can stand back up. Who goes out hunting in a thunderstorm? Good, he didn't spook. Now give him a couple of grunts and then wait. The hunter has farted. The hunter farted, ladies and gentlemen, or I should just say lady and gentlemen. Because it's T-Bone and Kitty right now. Why is it storming? Shouldn't the storm scare the animals? You got Minecraft movie toys, so I assume you saw the movie. What about you, T-Bone? Did you see the Minecraft movie? Because I have not. I've never been a Minecraft fan. I never got into Minecraft, but I got into Roblox, so... He seems to be hung up a bit, so give him about one more grunt to coax him into about 25 yards. Did he just burp? It sounded like a burp too. The hunter burped. Yeah, the movie just came out. Okay, 25 yards, so that is... He's getting close. 30 yards now. Okay, let's use the compass. He is in range. Let's take him. Put the middle pin on his vital area. Just behind his leg, down near the chest. Then fire. Did I get it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, he said. I think I failed. I'll try that again, one more time. Oops, I gotta crouch. Why is it storming? Probably another hour. Because after this, I'm gonna play the second Hunting Unlimited game and see how much they improved that game. Oh my gosh, this thunderstorm is crazy. Which is normal for South Louisiana. Ready for some more burps? That'd be funny if there's like a farting grunt. Oh, I see it now. This deer. Now it's walking on the water. This deer is about 80 yards away. Yep, that's what the white-tailed bucks make, that sound, that burping grunt. But we got the thunderstorm. I guess the thunderstorm doesn't bother the animals. Yep, wait is the key word for hunting and fishing. You gotta be patient. Some people, they don't want to wait. "25 yards. I think I need to aim it right there, right? It says like, I think it says in the chest area. Somehow the deer can't see me because I'm clearly standing up in the stand. Guess the deer must be blind or something. Put the middle pin on his vital area just behind his leg, down near the chest. Which leg? This doesn't matter. The middle pin? Ah, I missed again? Okay, screw this. I gave it another try, so yeah. Alright, I'm done with this game. Which means I'll probably never play it again. Just like the very first 18 Wheels of Steel game. So now I'm going to play the second Hunting Unlimited game, so just give me a few minutes, because I'm going to have to do the setting all over again. Hunting Unlimited 2! When did this come out? Okay, let me switch scenes here. Go back to Steam. So, okay, Hunting Unlimited 2 came out 2 years later after the first one in 2003. Hunting Unlimited 2 improves on the series originator with new features, free hunt mode with enhanced AI, improved graphics, new bullet cam mode, more types of animals to hunt, and a bigger variety of sporting arms to hunt with. So yeah, this is obviously the much better version, so let's check this out. This is a video playing. Just like the second 18 Wheels of Steel game, they did improve a lot more than the first one. Oh look, there's like a third-person mode. Yeah, this is more like it. So let's do this one next. Alright, it's going to launch the game here. Oh, it loaded instantly. You need to shave too? So wait, so you really have facial hair? Let me see if that's good enough for the scene here. Oh, you can see it now. Alright, cool. There we go. So, this is Hunting Unlimited 2. Alright, here we go. You shave every couple of days. Sometimes I don't shave for like a couple of weeks. And that means I need to shave too. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Oh wait, I forgot you can't hear the audio. The game audio. Now you can. In a bit. Now. There we go. I think the last time I shaved was a couple of weeks ago. So this is Hunting Unlimited 2 in 2003. And you can just tell this game looks a lot better than the first one. This is the title screen. A Rush Entertainment and SCS Software once again. This is like a remix of the Hunting Unlimited 2008, 9, and 10 soundtrack, main menu. It's pretty cool. Looks like this game has a lot more features. Oh, that's the credits, okay. Look at all the options here. The thing I'd really change is the window, the video mode, and the controllers. So far, it looks pretty good to me. I think the sound is not too loud, so... There we go. Now let's do this again. Am I ready to see Kitty Cootie get mad? I think she's already mad. I think she left. Yeah, it's just one person watching. I think she left. So far, all of these is correct. Okay, yeah, this is basically a much more improved version from the first one, and this is only the second one. I'd say the second Hunting Unlimited is much better than the second 18 Wheels of Steel game. Numpad or mouse wheel up. Okay. I think I got this. There's a little more to this game, but that's okay. The more the better, in my opinion. Third-person mode. Yeah, they didn't have third-person mode in the first game. I think all this is good, so we will... I guess we'll click on apply just in case. There we go. Hey, yeah, this looks a lot better. 2004. No, 2003 this game came out. 2003, that was when the GameCube was very new at the time. Alright, map overview. See, they didn't have this in the they didn't have this in the first game, so yeah, there's more to explore and look at. First, we got the Southwest. The Southwest is home to many big species. Whitetails, muleys. The text is kind of small. I don't really like that. Is there a... Can I change that setting? Text? Make the text or the font bigger? I don't think I saw a setting where you can change that. Let's see. Let me try something here. I want to change the screen size again, so I'm going to have to do some changes for the stream, so please bear with me. Okay, that's much better. I gotta check and see what the stream looked like. Okay, now, okay, it's too big on the stream, so I'm gonna have to... There we go. This is much better. I can see the text much bigger and better. Alright. There we go. Much better. Now let's go back. Where were we? Map overview. Learn more about the hunting areas portrayed in the game. Hey, we've got a moose. Look at that moose. Okay. Alright. Southwest is home to many big species. Whitetails, muleys, pronghorn, bison, elk, and even some grizzlies and mountain goats are known to inhabit the area. Moose are not going to be found here. This terrain is very tough for the most part, and water is a very important habit feature. The grasses found are usually of low nutritional value, so animals tends to be in search of it often. Watch for more movement to take place early or late in the day, as most animals tend to conserve their energy during the daytime. That is a good time to stalk them. However, find good habitat features and you will find animals. Long shots and stalking into range will be the key. As will using the cover to find your advantage. The saguaro cactus is found only in parts of Arizona, and you will find that represented in the southwest area. You will not only see the flatter aspects of the desert, but also the high and steep rocky areas that encompass much of the southwest. Well, the southwest is very big in American Truck Simulator, because those were the early years of that game. Southwest. The Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountains area is home to all species in Hunting Unlimited 2. This is a very beautiful part of the country and quite diverse, so it supports a lot of wildlife. Conifer forests and surrounding valleys are the main type of environments for HU2's Rocky Mountain area, though it gets more arid and rocky farther south of the actual range. Rivers, streams, and ponds are important areas for all animals, big and small. These provide areas of nourishment and can congregate animals. However, where there are more animals, a hunter is more likely to be detected by a larger group of ever-watching eyes. Long-range rifles and good binoculars or spotting scopes are critical for some of the long shots you will take. But this is a bow hunter's dream. You know, you say, for example, the weapon, compound bow. Hunters will also want to watch out for steep areas where they could plummet to their death. Oh boy. This is not an area for the unwary. Dangerous animals and dangerous terrain is common. The Rocky Mountains. The Midwest. Farmland is the king. Here in the Midwest, and this is where you will find the big corn-fed deer you always read about in the magazines. Edges are important here, whether it be field edges, forest edges, water edges, or even roads. Land, for the most part, is fairly flat, with small rolling hills and forests that break up the landscape. This allows the hunter to choose many types of suitable supporting arms and hunting styles. Blinds and stands are very important here, both to get a better view and also to conceal you from the wary deer's eyesight. Hey, I thought deers isn't a word, but they have it on here. The key big animal here is the white-tailed deer, but you will also find moose very common. The western edge of the actual Midwest will also contain bison, pronghorn, elk, and mule deer. So this hunting area may also contain these animals from time to time. You won't find any grizzly or goats here. That's interesting. I think Kitty left, yes. Because it says one person watching. South. I guess this is where I'm at, the south. The southern area is a mix of semi-arid desert and the heartland. It is very green and full of vegetation, but much of it ground vegetation with some big trees mixed in. This is not the southeast. Okay, never mind, because I live in the southeast. Is this Texas? With swamps and lots of water, but more of a central south. So this must be where you are, T-Bone. I don't know. Oh, it says 2 on yours? Hunters will find whitetails, muleys, bison, and pronghorn. Like hunting in the Midwest, there are many types of hunting that work well in the South. Rattling is a big tactic, especially in Texas. Oh, I already mentioned Texas. And is very effective again. Very effective. Again, there is a lot of ground cover, so stands are important here. A skilled hunter can also use the cover to stalk close to prey. Water holes are important congregation areas for animals in the South. This is a good type of area to scout out and use to draw in animals. Farms, fields are also the key location to set up a hunt. Plains. The plains area in HU2 is a mixture of true plains with some hardwood forests. There's plenty of grasslands and rolling hills, but also some steeper and more wooded areas. The long expanses of grasslands are home to bison, muleys, whitetails, pronghorn, and moose, although some elk and grizzly are known to cross them. The availability of the nutrients in the grass found here provides ample food for all the animals. This grows big animals, but the openness also allows the smart ones to avoid predators, including hunters. The more dense areas are where some of the best hunting can be found, as the animals try to find safe bedding areas. Bedding, not betting. Tracking both wounded and healthy animals can be tricky in the grassland, where the trail is often hidden by vegetation. Use your map and tracking skills to be sure you bring home a trophy. Okay, that's it. Okay, so I got Southwest, Rocky Mountains, Midwest, South, and Plains, so that's 5. Okay. Oh, that's a mountain goat. Yeah, there's a lot more animals in this game, so let's look at the animals. Okay, I already read the white-tailed deer in the first game, so I'm not going to do that again, but I can do this again. Move the camera. So we got the male. How you doing? Yeah, much more better detail. For a 2003 game, this is actually really good. Female. Same thing. No, when I say same thing, I'm talking about the male has the antlers, the female doesn't. Here's an animal that was not in the first game, buffalo. Buffalo bison. New to Hunting Unlimited 2. At one time, bison were widespread from Alaska to northern Mexico. Now bison, commonly known as buffalo in America, live only in a few parks or on buffalo farms. Bison can grow up to 2,000 pounds and have distinctive humps on their shoulders. They also have massive heads. The hump is a set of muscles that allow them to use their large heads to clear out deep snow so that they can browse and eat grasses in the cold and rough winters. Bison require water every day, and they eat a variety of grasses and even sage brush when the grasses are scarce. Bison bulls have a definite pecking order, and this order is very linear. The same situation is the case for cows. Higher dominance gets better breeding, and the dominance is determined by strength. Bison can hear and smell very well, and they can see moving objects at a very long distance. Historically, bison have lived on the fringes of the open prairie, but today they are found in all types of terrain. Oh, the buffalo's finally moving. wherever they are allowed to roam. Bisons are fast runners, and once one starts running, it isn't long before they are all stampeding. Alright. Look how big they are, too. Yep. That is big. Look at those horns. Look at those horns. Yep. This looks like the Buffalo Wild Wings logo or mascot. I don't know. That's big. 2,000 pounds, they say. That's the male. The female looks just like the male, except it's smaller. What about the baby? You got no babies yet? Oh yeah, you see how much smaller the horns are on the female? Next, pronghorn antelope. Antelope capra americana. New to Hunting Unlimited 2. This is the only species within the family. Antilocapridae. Its horns are distinct, being pronged, and consist of a bony core covered by a sheath, which is shed annually. The long, woolly undercoat is covered by coarse, brittle hairs. The pronghorn is tan above and white below. The neck has a short black mane or mane and 2 white stripes. The rump is white. I wish the text is black. That would be easier to read for me. Pronghorns are the second most popular game animal in the US after whitetails. They have very good eyesight and watch for movement on the horizon. It often takes skill to get close enough for even a long shot on a pronghorn, but hunting near water holes or using decoys is a good way to up your odds. Pronghorns range from Canada all the way through western and plains states down into the deserts of the Southwest US and Mexico. They move during the day upon resource requirements, food and water, but do have a minor activity peak at sunrise and sunset in winter. Herds or more than 1,000 can form. They will eat noxious weeds and are instrumental in covering selected areas, pasture land to rangelands, since it takes many pronghorn to eat the same amount of grasses as only one cow. D-Rose hasn't tuned in for a second. You mean a second? You mean a month? Yep. Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were still here or not, T-Bone. I have to wipe my nose because of the allergy season. Alright, this is the female pronghorn. Alright, sounds good. Okay. It's sitting. Look how it sits. And that's the male. Is this my first time playing this game? Yes, I've never played this version. How you doing, Pronghorn? Okay, we got the elk. This was in the first one. They are very big. That is very long antlers. Jeez, it's like reindeer antlers. Maybe even longer than that. Maybe this is Acer's favorite animal, hunting animal, because it looks like a reindeer. Sort of. No antlers for you, because you're a female! Yeah, pronghorn. Another animal that got introduced. Mountain goat. Oremus americanus. This is also new to Hunting Unlimited 2. The mountain goat is the single North American representative of a group of goat-like ungulates, which has short horns and a like to live in a very rugged terrain. They are usually found in the airplain or sub-alpine steep areas in the Rocky Mountains, but they have been introduced in other parts of the country successfully. Their native range was Alaska to Washington, western Montana, and Idaho, but are found in areas such as South Dakota, Colorado, and Utah. The mountain goats form large groups in high elevation in the winter, but spread into smaller groups or remain solitary in the summer. When they tend to go to lower terrain, they also tend to gather at salt licks in large groups. Cougars and the golden eagle are the mountain goat's main predators. The age of a mountain goat can be found by counting the rings on the horns. Full-grown goats weigh approximately 150 to 300 pounds. Wow. That's light compared to a buffalo. That's like a lot of humans. They weigh between 150 to 300. So, yeah. Why is William Molina not here? I don't know. I did message him last night on Instagram. Basically, William, he basically told me that he's kind of taking a break on YouTube. There's the female. Very small. But the male, much bigger. Yeah, this is also one of my favorite animals to hunt. Mountain goat and buffalo as well. I forgot to mention that. Mule deer, I already read their introduction to the first game. That's a lot of antlers. Female, no antlers but big ears. Grizzly bear, same thing. I already read about grizzly bears in the first game. They look different from the first game. They look more of the actual brown bear color. The female looks like she's about to take off attacking someone. Same with the male. Oh, man. Oh, I know a team named the Grizzlies. The Memphis Grizzlies. Another NBA team. And moose. I already read about the moose as well. Jeez, they're big. Yeah, they are the biggest animals. Do they weigh more? No, they're the second heaviest behind the buffalo. But they're the tallest animals. Look how sharp they are. Oh my gosh. Look at that. They would call this part right here the bell. I think so. Okay. And there they are. Have I ever wanted to shave my legs? Actually, yes. But I never did that. My legs are very hairy. And my arms. Guess that's normal for a man, huh? Yep. What about you? Are your arms and legs hairy? Weapon locker. See, they didn't introduce this in the first game. These are all the weapons. Okay. Men swimmers shave their legs because it helps them swim faster. Yeah, I noticed that because I like watching swimming at the Summer Olympics. I noticed that none of their legs are hairy. That makes sense. Yep. Some athletes, they shave their chest. Yeah, but I've never done any of that, so... Here are the weapons list. I'm not going to read all the weapons because there's a lot, but some of these weapons, they're also in Hunting Unlimited 2010. This is cool. You can get a good look at them. And no, I don't really know anything about guns or weapons because I've never owned a gun. I've never shot a gun. I've once held a gun. It was a pistol. One of my brothers showed me it, and it was really heavy. Really heavy. And you can attach a scope. You got different kinds of scopes, and I think, yeah, you can do this, and you can do that as well. Yep, this is very similar to Hunting Unlimited 2010 and all the other ones before that. I like having a big scope. The bigger the scope, the farther you can see. It's like a big binocular. That's basically what that is. Let's see here. I think all of these were introduced in 2010. Some of these rifles, you can't use a scope. This one you can, and it tells you how many bullets they have in. 7. Some of them have 5. I think a lot of them have 5. Yeah. Oh, I like this one because this one's like fast-paced. Muzzleloader, this one only has 1 bullet, I believe. Yep, only 1, but it's like the most powerful one. Compounds, not a fan of compounds. Some people are, but they're just not my thing in this game. But some missions, you are required to use a bow. I mentioned the target range. I would like to do the target range in real life. This is kind of cool, though. Do I want to paint my nails sometime? No. I never want to do that. There's some weirdos that do that. Freaky guys. I know there's a wrestler named Jeff Hardy. And he paints his nails. He's a weird-looking guy. But that was his thing. Oh, this one only has 2 bullets. How would girls react to it? I have no clue. It depends on the type of girl. Some girls, they don't paint their nails. It's funny, yeah, there's some guys that do things that girls would do, and there's some girls that would do things that guys would do. A lot of them, they're not like that, though, so... Oh, I like... Oh, my favorite one is the pump. This is very powerful. Oh, pistol. Yep, I once held a pistol in real life, but I've never... I never shot it. I once held one. It was heavy. Wow, 10 bullets. Can you add a scope? Nope, you cannot add a scope in this. No scope for a pistol. And, oh, revolver. Nope, you cannot add a scope for that as well. This one has 6 bullets. Magnum, this one you can add a scope. I'm probably gonna do the target range again. Air gun, I've never seen this before. I don't think they have this in Hunting Unlimited 2010. Because normally the last weapon on the list would be the Magnum. No scope and only 1 bullet. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the target range again. Help. Welcome to Hunting Unlimited 2. For fans of the original Hunting Unlimited, the sequel will provide you with many more hours of hunting enjoyment and excitement. For new hunters, we are sure that you will find the Hunting Unlimited 2 experience extremely exciting and rewarding. Hunting Unlimited 2 has a complete set of tooltips. When you place the mouse pointer over a menu item, you will see the text on the bottom of the display, which gives you more information about that particular item or feature. If you are not sure what something does, please place the mouse pointer over the item to see the tooltip. What is the next game? Oh, you mean the next gaming video or the next gaming stream? You can now embark on a free hunt without any limitations at all. You can enjoy the quick-paced and action-packed challenges, where you are put right into the action without spending much time in search of the big game to hunt. Both types of hunting are exciting, and now you can choose the type that fits your mood and hunting style. The next hunting game in the stream, after this I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I'm only gonna do 2 Hunting Unlimited games, plus it's already 11 PM our time. New to Hunting Unlimited 2 is the in-game mission editor. This is found on the main menu under the User Mission button. This allows you to make your own missions and easily trade them with your hunting buddies. The graphics and artificial intelligence have both been improved significantly, so your hunting experience should now be even more fantastic, and I can just tell by looking at it. Wait until you see the new bullet cam. Hunting Unlimited 2 allows you to sight in your rifles, shotguns, and bows at the target range, which that'll be the first thing I'll do, just like in the previous game. And it also offers some fun shooting action with the minigame menu. Check it out to hone your sharp shooting skills in just plain. Have a blast. This in-game menu will help you with the basics, but with any game, time spent exploring and trying things out is always the best way to get your hands-on experience. The Game Animals menu carries on the Hunting Unlimited tradition of teaching you a little bit about the animals you are after and letting you use them up close. This is a great way to show your friends and family the beautiful animals in the game. The Weapon Locker is a similar feature added to give you a brief description of the rifles, shotguns, and bows in Hunting Unlimited 2. You will see some firearms that may not be traditional in hunting arms, but they are fun for the target range or used on some challenges that are just plain fun. The map overview menu gives you a glimpse into the 5 hunting areas available to you. An important menu item is the options menu. This allows you to customize the game for your own personalized control scheme, and also customize the game for your computer's performance. Definitely go here and check out the control settings so that you know what keys to do what. And don't forget to try out the new bullet cam feature. Tooltips will give you advanced information in the menu options menu. Now go out and bag a buck, okay? Alright, this is pretty much, they pretty much tell you the same thing, I think, from the previous Hunting Unlimited. Okay, so challenges, which there are, in the first game they were called missions. The challenges in HU2 are set up with many different types of bonuses for different missions and different scoring possibilities. You will get points for completing a mission, but you will also get points for the manner in which you complete the missions. For example, you may have a mission set up for a long-range shot, or possibly for a short-range shot, or it may be a timed mission. If you complete the mission with each of the scoring modifiers checked off, you will get more points. Possible bonuses are long shot. This will be given near the icon. Close range shot, single shot, correct animal, time limit, vital shot, anti-vital, heart shot, long shot, head shot, spine shot. HU2 no longer exists. HU2 no longer exits you from a mission automatically, as Hunting Unlimited 1 did. You can choose to continue on a mission for as long as you want. However, after a certain amount of time, or after you have spooked the animals, you may not get any points. You can always press escape and restart the hunt. You will get a thumbs up icon if you have successfully completed your mission. In challenges, you are set up with preset guns and bows and items. Sometimes you may choose to change these selections, and sometimes you only have what you are given. Changing weapons and items. To change a rifle, shotgun, or bow or other hunting item, just click on any of the item slots from the bottom of the display. This will bring you to an inventory screen where you can drag an item down to your slots. Only items that are not faded out are available for that particular challenge. You can remove items from your slot by clicking on them. Okay, so basically these rules are very similar to Hunting Unlimited 2010. Free Hunt. The free hunt mode is new to Hunting Unlimited 2. This adds the ability for hunters to go and hunt at their own pace. Selecting the hunting rifles or bows you choose and going after the game animals you want to. This offers unlimited replayability and also lets you explore at your own pace. You will choose the map you want to hunt in. You can refer to the map overview for detailed info about each map and what animals it offers. You are also able to select the weather, the time of day, and the hunt starts at, and also the start location from the map view on the right. Click on any of the dots as a start location. So yeah, it's pretty much just like Hunting Unlimited 2010 and all the ones before that. The animal population selection allows you to determine the animal's types in the hunt, the density of each animal type, and also if you may encounter any dangerous animals. The AI of particular animals will determine if any particular animal is dangerous, but the actions you do as a hunter player in the game will change how the animals perceive you. Sometimes they may go from very docile and fearful to aggressive and dangerous in more seconds. If you have dangerous animals turn on, always be a bit aware of your surroundings and watch for any signs that things might be dangerous. Choose your items in free hunt, just like in the challenges. Click on the inventory slot to open up the full inventory. Your last selected inventory items will be used for each successive hunt, unless if you want to change them. Also note that you can bring along 2 weapons on a hunt and cycle through them as you hunt. If you know bear might be in the area, having a .357 or .44 as a secondary weapon might be a good idea. Note that scopes are available for some guns but not for others. Select them at the same time you are selecting the gun. You can choose different types of camo, some of which work better in different certain types. Just click on the jacket to change it. Alright. Yep. This brings me back to the Hunting Unlimited 2010 days. Alright. Your HUD. The HUD, heads-up display, gives you all the information needed as you embark on your hunt. Remember to press escape to look at your options at any time, including your key controls, and also exit your hunt at any time, like when your boss is near. Compass and wind direction. In the upper right corner is your compass. In the upper left corner is your wind indicator. Okay, so they swap places where the compass and the wind directions are. In the first game, the compass would be in the top left, and the wind direction would be in the top right. In this game, they reverse that. The red arrow points to the direction you are currently facing. The blue symbol points in the wind direction is blowing. You usually will want to hunt the downwind of animals so that they cannot smell you. It is always good to use cover scent if it is available to you. Strength of the wind is also indicated here. Player, poster, and third-person view. The lower right corner has an icon of a hunter. It designates the position the hunter is currently in, standing F1, crouched F2, or prone F3. You move faster in the upright positions, but you also make more noise and are easier to see the animals. You also will find that your aim is much improved by being in a prone position. You can hunt in a first-person view or third-person view. Third-person view is when you can see yourself from a little ways behind your body. This allows you to see yourself crawling or running, and also gives you a bit more flexibility in how much of the environment you see. It may, however, be a bit harder to see the tracks or trails since you are farther away from the ground. If you use a weapon or other item, you will be automatically pulled into first person for better usage of those items. Be sure to look at the third-person control keys in the options menu, because you can do some very cool camera rotations while in third person, which can create some great visual and screenshots. Definitely check out the trophy picture feature, which allows you to take great shots crouched near your downed trophy, using a rifle, bow, or shotgun. Your currently selected weapon is always shown at the bottom left of your display. Use your raise weapon and fire weapon keys to activate it. You can zoom in and out if you are using the scope. Remember that your aim is more steady if you are prone rather than standing. Using accessories. Use your activate key to the next currently selected hunting item shown next to your weapon. You use your next or previous item key to select a new item as the current item. You can also use quick keys to activate a certain item These are the 1 to 8 keys on the keyboard. For example, if the grunt call is in the number 2 slot and want to use it while the binoculars are up, just press the 2 key rather than cycling through the list and selecting the grunt call. As you cycle through the list, the binoculars will go down. The quick keys allow you to use 2 items at the same time. In this example, you would be able to watch the animal's reaction to the call through the binoculars. That's interesting. You are also able to see a summary of your hunt using the in-game score dialog key. This shows you what animals you have taken and what types of modifiers are available if using a challenge hunt. I don't care about this mission editor. Yeah, I never got into doing mission editor. That's basically where you can make your own map and levels. So, yeah. Anyways, it's pretty much the same as Hunting Unlimited 2010. So now we can check this out. What's minigames? I don't think they had this in 2010. Let me see what this is real quick. Oh wait, Hunter Profile. Ha! My name is John Doe. Okay, who the heck is John Doe? How much longer will the stream be? I did say an hour, but it's probably going to be another hour from now, because there's a lot more to do and explore in this game. Alright, I guess I'm John Doe. I've heard of John Deere, but not John Doe. Let's see what the minigames are. Archery range. Actually, you know what? Let's do the target range first. We'll do the minigames last. Alright, target range first. We are back doing this again. Yeah, this is much better than the first one. Much better. I'm not sure where we're at, where the target range is. Do we even have a map? Nope, all we have is... Oh, instead of binoculars, we have a telescope. That's interesting. Hey, T-Bone, have you ever looked through a set of binoculars or a telescope? I've used binoculars before, but not much, and I still have binoculars. I've never looked through a telescope, though. But binoculars I have, just not very much. Oh yeah, same with you, not much. Alright. Let's see, where are the targets at? Here's some over here. There's some over there, so let's go over here first. Okay, there we go. So caps is you running faster or walking faster. In the first game, you would have to hold the caps key. This one, you don't have to. Pirates use telescopes more. Ah, yeah, you're right. Hey, I know a Pirates team. The Pittsburgh Pirates. I guess, sounds like, my clone is taking over the stream. Welcome to... What does that say? Welcome to... Martin's Farm? I don't know what that is, but okay. Oh, we got no, deer stand. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, yep. Yep, they are, You know they have, like, a little, pirate ship inside their stadium? That's really cool. It's a very cool feature. Alright, let's shoot these targets here. Start off with the closest distance. This is 13 yards. Second one is 24. About 25. Third one's about 37. Fourth one's about 49, almost 50, and the last one is 61. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I meant to hit my gun. Do I have a second gun? Oh, okay, I have 2 of them, but they don't have a scope. I think I need a... I think there's a way where I can put a scope on. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I can change weapon. Yeah. I need to put a scope. Alright, let me pick the ones that I want. My favorite ones. I think this one is kind of loud. Oh, I can drag them? Wait, I can't select a secondary one? That's weird. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, now select one. I always want the biggest scope. Why can't I select a second one? I guess we can only use one at a time. Okay, then. There we go. I mean, honestly, I don't need the scope for this. How do I get out of the scope? Wait, no. Don't use the telescope. Wait, what? How do you, get out of your scope? Or is that even a thing in this game? Oh, wait. Controls. It doesn't say. Maybe you can't do that, apparently. Anyways, let's just shoot the target. Right in the middle, the bullseye. Oh, that was loud. Oh, it gives you a score, 100 points? Okay. Let's do this one. $75. Wow. Let's see. Let's get on my knee here. 50 that time. Jeez, that sounds like an explosion. 25 that time, and the last one. 50. Alright, let's switch weapons. Did I tell you I ended a friendship with someone at the beginning of the school year? I don't think you did. What happened? So you used to be friends with someone, like from last year's school year, but not anymore? Let's try this one. She was sad when we ended. What happened? Did she go to a different school or something? Sometimes that happens. This one has 7 bullets. Stop shaking. Stop moving. Okay, not bad. 75. This stream is over 3 hours already. I feel like I haven't played much of this. The stream's already 3 hours? Over 3 hours? Because I did a lot of talking. Alright. Okay, there's another... I think there's another set of targets on this side. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh, there's some more. I think. Yeah, I think these are targets. They're really far away. Oh, there's a stand. Let's get on. Let's climb up this stand here. You told her RIP friendship 2022 to 2024. And then she said, that makes me sad. What? Dang. So... I guess... you have no way in contacting her anymore? Is that really the end? Can I, Nope. I'm on the ladder, so... These are small targets. Let's see how this goes. Let me look at the... Let me check the scope here. How far away are these targets? This one's about 131 yards. Second one is 159. The third one is 181. The fourth one is 204. And the last one, 227. It was because that was after I started the friendship with this one girl. But you'll tell me more on Instagram. Okay. So in 2022, you were in 8th grade, right? Middle school? Let's see how this goes. Got 10, that's better than nothing. Alright, out of weapons, or out of bullets, let's use a different one. Oh, okay, 8th grade, 2022, 2023. And now, you're getting sort of near the end of 10th grade already. Time flies, doesn't it? I like this one. I think it's this one. We'll just use it. Do you have a spring break? I think everyone has a spring break. When I was in school, spring break would be the week after Easter, or the week of Easter. You will graduate high school in May of 2027, just about 2 years. Oh, you already had a spring break? Okay, so yeah, it's different for every school, I think, or every parish or county. Yeah. That's loud, but I do like this one. I got 10. I got 1. Well, better than nothing. Can I get something from the last one? Nope. I'll try again. I got 1. Okay, cool. Now let's leave. So in this, you actually climb up and down. Unlike Hunting Unlimited 2010, you basically just teleport. Let me try this again, except I'm not gonna use no scope. So that means we should use a pistol. Alright, pistol. Wow, this has a lot of bullets. Wow. Can I get 100? 75. 100. Okay. $50. Okay. 75. That's a good... Okay, cool. $100. Wow. Man, if I can... What if I get 100 on this one? 50. Okay, not bad. Shoot this sign. Oh, I can. You can actually shoot the sign. Let's try, what if I can I somehow try the the first target up here. Oh man, that is very far away. Nah. That is very tough. I think there's some more over here. Let's go see. Does that say the same thing? Yep. I wonder if there's gonna be like, is there gonna be another old school junky car that we can deflate the tigers again? Tires, not tigers. Do I know anybody named Finn? Yes and no. Yes, meaning there's a wrestler named Finn Balor, but I don't think that's his real name. That's his ring name, Finn Balor. But other than that, no. I don't know anyone named Finn. But Finn Balor, the wrestler, I believe he's from Ireland. I think he's Irish. But yeah, that's another name that I don't hear very much. It's not very common. Guess I'll try revolver. Actually, no. Ooh, let's do the pump. Let me try smaller. Nah, I need the scope because it's far distance. Do I know Finn McMissile from Cars 2? Is that the name of the character? Is that, like, that's the name of one of the character or the actors? But no, I don't know. I don't know that name. The Pixar movie Cars 2, I have seen that before. I've only seen it like once or twice in theaters. Yeah, I don't remember that character. I did not like Cars 2. I didn't like the second one. I liked the first one and the third one. The second one, not so much. Obviously, the first one's the best. The third one was pretty good. The second one was pretty weird for me. Ho ho! Look, you see? It's a whole bunch of holes. Oh, well, you must like Cars 2, then. What is this? British. This is a British weapon? I think Cars 2 came out when you were like a toddler, like a very little boy. Oh, Cars 1 came out before you were alive. I was like 5 years old when Cars 1 came out. That's crazy. Jeez. Another loud weapon. Like a frickin' bomb going off. Boom! It's like we're shooting off fireworks or something. Golly. Okay. 2.5 years old when Cars 2 came out. I saw Cars 2 in theaters, so... And the third one. I probably saw the first one, but I couldn't remember, because I was only 5 when that came out, the first one. So... Let me go back to the pump. No scope. Because we're going to go back to... Is that all the targets? Ah, there's not much. This target range is kind of boring compared to the first one. So that's a downgrade. The target range, not as good as the first one, but oh well. Actually, wait, I want to put a scope on. This has the same sound effects from Hunting Unlimited 2010. It's so weird, you can't get out of your scope. Unless if you put the weapon down, but... Yeah. Watch this. Look at all those holes. Those bullet holes. Yeah, that'll
Good
shoot
job.
like multiple bullets at the same time. That is so crazy. I might have to use this on my first free hunt. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I have to reload. Okay, so there's a way where you can cheat. Can you cheat in this version? You can. Wow. I'm cheating. I am going to cheat. The hunter isn't even saying anything. The first game, the hunter would say, shoot! Or, good shot. This hunter is quiet. This hunter must be deaf. I don't know. I'm cheating. I'm gonna cheat again by using, one of the bows. No, let's do crossbow. Ha! Wow. It's sticking out. Yeah. I guess because Acer was doing a stream. I guess I'll let you know the next time he goes live. Alright, let's try, challenges. Yep, this is pretty similar to all the other Hunting Unlimited games. Here's the first one, the tutorials. The first one, this mission will describe how to move and find settings while in a hunt. Remember to press F5 for a summary or escape to get to your options and settings or to exit a hunt. Pause will pause the game for you. If you need a break or want to tell your buddy to come check it out. Who's my buddy? T-Bone, you're my buddy. Have I seen Spaceballs before? Is that a movie? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. How old is the movie? Is it kind of old? If so, maybe I did saw it one time, but I'm not familiar with that name. Okay, so this is cool. You can select your weapon and accessories. We'll just leave it the way it is, I guess. This is just a tutorial. Nothing crazy. Your compass is in the upper right. Shows the direction you are facing with a small red arrow. Then turn left with the mouse. You are facing west and then walk forward. Hey, whose house is this? This is my house. 1987? That's pretty old. Good, use the blue arrow in the upper left. The blue arrow in the upper left shows the wind direction. To see a summary of your current mission, press F5. Keep walking west. Sounds good. To exit a hunt, or to change your options, press Escape. Select options to view or change your key bindings or graphics settings. Keep walking west. Yeah, this is very similar to Hunting Unlimited 2010 and all the other ones. Oh, I see the white-tailed deer on the right. Note, the icon on the lower right corner. This shows your posture. Use F2 to crouch, or F3 to prone, or F1 to stand. Take a buck northwest of here, press space to raise the gun. I don't have a scope for this one. Can I go through the trees? Nope. You have to walk around them. To pick a downed animal, walk close to it until you see the bag icon in the lower right. Then press I or enter key to pick them up, then press escape to end the hunt. You'll get a thumbs up item. Okay, so now I can just shoot the deer. If I shoot it at the head, it's usually an instant kill, so let's do it. I probably should have put a scope, but oh well. bullet cam. Oh, I hit it. Gotta shoot it again. Oh, hit it in the head. I missed! Oh, it's gonna come attack me. I don't think... Oh,
Okay,
right on the
way to
tail.
go.
Oh, the hunter finally said some words. Right in the tail. Oh, and... Is it dead? Oh boy, we got some blood. This is not a rated E game. This is a rated T game. Rated T for teen. Oh boy. Yep. Up, it's dead. Yep. I shot it twice in the tail. We actually killed an animal. Wow. Somehow, we have a giant ass bag to put a dead animal inside of it. Hunt goals are accomplished. Were accomplished. Press F5 to end the hunt. Yeah, this is totally different from the first Hunting Unlimited game. See how easy that was? That's what I'm talking about. And we are at the trophy room. This is what it is. So we can take a good look at it. Wow, I shot it like in the eye. Right on the right eye. My gosh. Our first animal. White-tailed deer. This music's sick. John Doe in South. Oh, we were in the South. Okay. And it tells you the stats of this animal. White-tailed deer buck. Hunt time, 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Taken on April 8th, 2025 at 11:37 p.m. That is correct. Shot by this weapon. Kill zone not hit. Animal weight, 200 pounds. There's our scores. Shots total taken, 4. Total hunts, 3. Or total hunt hits, 3. This animal hits 3. Add to trophies. There we go. And we got a score of 75 with a trophy. We did well. I know you can always redo the mission if you want to. Second tutorial. You can play in first person or third person view. This mission describes how to change views. Okay, they did not have this in Hunting Unlimited 2010. I always play that version in first person mode. This mission describes how to change views and shows you some special camera features. You should check your options/settings menu to see what keys are bound to specific actions. You can also set it on your own to your own key settings preference. Change to third person using numpad enter. You will learn how to enter stand using I or enter. The T key gives you a cool trophy pose near the downed animal. Left shift or right shift is run. Screenshots are located in My Documents. Hunting Unlimited 2. Okay, I like that gun. Okay, so some missions or some challenges you can only use certain weapons. Let's use this one. Might as well put a scope. Up, we have accessories, but we cannot use any of them. I think we can change our outfit. Oh, this is what we look like. So this is John Doe. Why does he stand up like that? What the heck? Kind of a tall, skinny guy. He's wearing this basic camo color and pattern will work anywhere, as it is a classic pattern. Whether you are in the South, Plains, States, or Rocky Mountain area, you will blend in quite well. It works well up in trees or sitting on the ground or stalking. This is your general purpose camo. This is the multicolored autumn pattern. Gives you flexibility to use this in many areas. The detail fits well for use in many tree stands. And also makes you nearly invisible while moving slowly in heavy cover areas. This camo is great for any area that provides a bit of cover for you to blend with. The brown desert camo is perfect for the southwest. It allows you to blend in with the rock and dry conditions in the area. This camo may also be useful when you're in the plains area or other areas where autumn has left leaves on trees and grass turning brown. The white and gray winter camo is ideal in northern and midwest areas and has areas blanketed with snow. The gray in the pattern allows you to blend in with the graying tree trunks. You may stick out with a sore thumb in a sporting goods store, but once in the snow woods, you will appear to be just another stump. Okay, we're back to the basics. Let's see what other hats we have. We got, looks like a helmet, looks like a baseball helmet. And we got this kind of hat. And what? Oh, this is for like the winter, the ski mask. And the regular hat. Let's use this hat. It says we are in the Midwest. Here we go. Try entering third-person view. Numpad enter is your key, but you can change it by pressing escape, then options. Press numpad enter again to get back to first-person view. Walk northeast to the stand. Get back into third-person view for the walk. Wait, I thought I pressed enter. Wait, what? Did I not do this correctly? How many more missions are there? I did not count. I'll have to count after this. Wait, let me restart this. Numpad. Oh, numpad enter. Wait. What the? Oh, here we go. There we go. See, they don't have this. They don't have a third-person view in Hunting Unlimited 2010. Wait, where do I need to go? Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, go to the stand, it says. Wow, this is kind of cool, though. Move your mouse around while in third-person view. When you raise your weapon or get into stands, you will automatically go to first-person view. Okay, well, that makes sense. Oh, you can't even see his face. You can only... It's only when his back is turned. Wow, he's doing a 360. He's not human, folks. Notice the climb icon in the lower right corner? Lower right as you... near the stand, press I or enter the enter. Then take the buck to your east. And then go over them. Okay, we are back in first person view. We are in the stand, the tripod. Did he said west? I forget. Did he say east or west? I don't know. We don't have any... Oh, I see animals. So I guess all I can do is shoot him, right? Shoot it? Just try and aim it at the, I guess, the lungs. Or maybe right in the head. Oh, it's a spine shot. Oh. The white-tailed deer goes down. Oh, can we shoot you too? Up. Up, well. Oh, wait. I can still see it, but it's very far. It's a very far shot. Up, it hit the tree. At least we got the white-tailed buck. I don't really care about you, female, but I'm still trying to aim at you. And... oh, it hit the leg. But it's still up, running. Oh, I gotta reload. I said reload, you mean reload. It reloads pretty quick. Up, it's way up there now. Ooh. If that can somehow hit that female deer, that would be crazy. And it... oh, I just missed. Oh, it went down! We got it. We just killed both of them. Alright, go back to third person, I guess. we go. See, he walks so slow, but then you can jog. Can you, yeah, you can get on your knee and prone. Oh, look how he crawls. When you get near a downed animal, you can enter a cool third-person view and take a screenshot. Get up close and press T. This is photo pose view. Press F to... Oh, okay. You can run... Yes, I know. Okay. I hope I know where I'm going. Am I going the right way to see where the whitetail is? Yep, I see it. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have this in Hunting Unlimited 2010. The third-person view. Somehow our bags are invisible. Oh, I forgot to hit T. Okay, so that other deer was not necessary to shoot or kill. Alright, that was good. This deer... right in the spine. Looks like it's on the neck. There's a bunch of mountain goats. And pronghorns. Okay, there's 3 more tutorials. I wonder why this one's silver instead of gold, but we got more points. Anyways, I'm not going for perfect, just for fun. We're in the south, 9 AM, weather clear. For many hunting situations, you will need to get close to your prey. Here, we will crawl within range and then take a good shot on a nice pronghorn. Press the F3 key to get into prone position. You can also use the numpad enter key to get into third-person view for this mission. If you spook the herd, press escape and restart the hunt to try again. You can zoom up scopes and binoculars in using numpad or mouse wheel up. How many more missions? There's 3 more tutorials, and then you got these chapters. Up these tiers, adrenaline rush. You must achieve a passing score in the previous tier before this tier is unlocked. Okay. Which one do I use? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter as long as well, I'm curious to see this one. Okay, binoculars, binocs, and map. Let's wear this hat this time. Press F3. Watch your hunter icon in the lower right. Remember the keys F2 and F1. Then crawl northeast by the shrubs and trees. You will find some pronghorn. Can I do I can do this person. What in the world? Look at him go. If you move quietly and slowly enough, you will be able to get in range. You can be in first or third person while stalking. Remember the numpad enter space to raise your rifle. Zoom your scope or binoculars. Okay. Oh, they're right there. They are right there. I think I need to shoot the male pronghorn. That's the female. Is it? Yep, that's the female. There's the male. The male's the biggest one. Oh, look, it's the baby. Right in the head. Headshot! Got it. I think I only need to kill one of them. Right? I think it'll tell me. Yep, I need to kill just one. Okay. We did it. That was quick. Wait. No, I meant to hit F1 for standing up. There we go. As funny how he's the only hunter out here. This is his land. You know how truck drivers will communicate with other truck drivers? Well, this hunter does not communicate with other hunters. Okay, I gotta... Oh, yeah, press T. Oh, this is how he walks backwards? What the heck? John Doe South. He's kneeling. Okay. So that's what that does. And put it in your giant ass invisible bag. Cool. That was much quicker. Yeah, just a little over a minute. Shot it right in the head. As you can see. 120 pounds. It looks bigger than that. It looks like it weighs more than that. 2 more tutorials. Rocky Mountains at 4 p.m. Weather's clear. Tracking animals is a key skill in hunting any big game animal. You must be able to track animals you are stalking and also wounded animals that you may have hit, but that were not killed immediately. This mission puts you on a elk trail. Follow the trail, but always be ready for anything. You never know what lies around the corner. You can mark spots on your map using F7. This is a really good tool to use when tracking, as you can mark tracks and easily go back to that spot using the map if you lose your place. We got 2 of my favorites? Cool. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we can't do scope. Accessories, the map. Where are we? We're in the Rocky Mountains. Let's change to this one. You must really look close and find tracks at times. Other times, such as this, the tracks are easy to spot and follow. Follow this trail and be ready. Where's the trail? Is it like right in front of me? Oh, I guess I'm on the trail right now. Or is it this? I don't know. Let me... Oh yeah, zoom out. Third person. Is this the trail? It seems like the trail... Oh wait, no, there's the footprints. I feel like you don't... If the game wanted you to turn around, the game would tell you that. Open your map using the 1 key. Mark this spot on your map with the F7 key. Notice the flag on the map. You can place any marks on the map for any reason you wish. Now close the map by pressing 1. What does the map look like in this game? Okay. Cool. Keep walking, I guess. I mean, we're coming up to a big old wall. Can't climb trees. What the heck? Well, I gotta follow the footprints. I think I lost track. Sometimes they're kind of hard to see. I think I just lost track. Oh wait, here they are. Here they are. I think I'm following them. I think I am. I hope. Oh wait, this is the path. He's jogging. He's got his magnum on his right side of his pants. Oh. Whoa, is that a dead animal? That's a lot of blood. Okay, let's take a look at that. Huh, what happened here? There must be another hunter in here. Whoa. Yep, this ain't a real animal. This is not a real animal. Wow, look at that. Let's keep... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't know there was a bear gonna... I didn't know a bear was gonna be here. Wait, the bear stopped. Are you friendly? Nope, nope, nope. I must kill you. You don't come after me. Hey! He's gonna kill me! He killed me! He killed me! I'm dead. I'm dead next to a fake dead animal. Wow. The game never told me that there was gonna be a grizzly bear. Alright, let's start this over. Jeez, that kinda scared me. I'm telling you, those bears mean business. Okay, well now I know that there's a bear, thanks to the game not telling me that in advance. I don't think we're supposed to track down a bear, right? Now I'm ready for the bear to come up and come after me. I don't know where the bear's coming from. Oh, there it is. A lot of animals, they would run away, but... Is that it? Where is it? I don't know where the bear is. I hope it's not coming. I think the bear ran away. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. I think I am. Oh, there's the bear. Shoot it. Right in the stomach.
Yes!
It's not even doing... the bear's just standing there like it's no big deal. Oh. Oh, it's still... I thought it's still alive. Oh no. Coming towards me. Bears are tough. Right in the mouth. Okay, you have to be dead. You have to be dead. Right in the head. Yes. My God. So, can I capture this bear? I don't think it'll let me. Payback. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Grizzly boar? Wow, at exactly midnight. It is now midnight in this, for me. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess it'll let me. Okay, good. Completed. How much to... Look at that. Right on the mouth. Right on the teeth. Next to his left eye. This bear weighed over 1,200 pounds. Wow. One more here. The southwest. Oh, you know what that means? Let's change it to this brown color. If you want to hunt the big boys, you must learn to estimate your prey's size. This mission allows you to compare the size of bodies and racks in the spotting scope. Look for telltale signs of the big animals. Often the biggest and smartest animals, they may not appear right away. That is how they become the big ones. Using your spotting scope, and make sure you look in all directions to see more than just one species. Use numpad or mouse up wheel with scopes to get a better look. Wow, the big boys. You got 3 animals to kill. Okay. Look for... Oh boy. What the heck? There's a snake. And I just saw like a little animal up ahead. Look for moolies up north, elk to the east, and pronghorn to the west. Raise your spotting scope. Okay. I see the elk. Oh, there are the pronghorns. And east is the mule deers. Oh no, these are the elks. Over here must be the mule deers. Wait, where are they? I just saw them. There they are. I'm gonna kill the elk first. I'm gonna go for the elk. Look how big they are. Especially this one. A shot in the head. Up, and they're all running away. Look how they jump. They're like jumping up and down, these mule deers. This is a tough mission. And I think the pronghorns ran away as well. Wait. That's a boar. We're not supposed to kill you. Or at least I got one, I think. Ah, excuse me. Man, that's a long way down. So this is the Southwest. I've never been to the Southwest in real life, but only in American Truck Simulator. Where is the elk? I think I lost track. Let me just do this again. Yeah, look. There's a snake right there. What the heck? They didn't have that in Hunting Unlimited 2010. Lung shot. Oh, I think it went down. Yeah, this map is dark. Why is this map dark? It's hard to see. Oh, we got another elk. What if this elk comes to attack me? Ooh. Heart shot. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get one of them. It's hard to get all three, so I'm gonna just get this one, I guess. Or is the male one dead too? Yeah, let me get this one. Oh man. I thought it was still alive for a second. That's a glitch. Your part of your leg is through the ground. That's weird. It doesn't look like it's dead because of the way it's sitting. He's kneeling. He's basically saying, rest in peace, elk. Yep. Alright, you don't have to get all the animals. You can at least get one of them. Got this right on the lungs. 845 pounds. Okay. You don't have to go for perfect. You can just get enough points to unlock the next tier. There's 9 tiers. I'm not going to do all of the tiers. I'm just going to play some of each Hunting Unlimited game, but when I get to 2010, I'll play that game a lot, because that is the best Hunting Unlimited game out of all of them. Excuse me. Allergy season sucks. Yeah, there's this level called Panic that was also in Hunting Unlimited 2010, so yeah. Actually, let's just do this one. See if it's just like the other Panic level that I remember. I think it is, 'cause the bear's gonna come right towards you. Yeah, that deer just ran over me and I didn't die. Oh, okay. What the heck? No! Oh no. Why'd you do that? So I can do that? What in the world? See, the bears, they don't do that in Hunting Unlimited 2010. The bear's like, alright, now I'm gonna come after you. Shoot it in the head! Ooh! Yo, he was about to kill me. That was intense. That is the first non-tutorial mission, meaning that was the first real mission. Good gosh, look at that. Oh. Wow. Pretty hard, yeah. Oh yeah, I was wondering if you're still here or not, but are you about to go to sleep? Because it's after midnight. Do you have school tomorrow? Or I should say today, because it's now Wednesday. Hey, we got both. Wow. Okay, that was really intense. I'm about to end the stream, so... yeah, wow. That was cool. You'll go to sleep once the stream's over? Okay, it'll be just a little bit here. Probably, yeah, we're approaching 4 hours already. Golly, those are some pretty fast 4 hours. Look at that. How many bows did it took? Or arrows? One on the head, one on the arm, and 2 right there. It's a boar. Shot in the head right before the bear is gonna kill me. 1,181 pounds. Whitetail. Right here. 212 pounds. Wow. Okay. They also have free hunt. And this is like the best part about this game. You get to do your own hunt. You get to choose which map, the weather, the time, and the animal population. Okay, so we have not seen a buffalo. Let's change this to, oh, a mountain goat. We haven't seen a mountain goat as well. Let's do all high. Let's do dangerous animals on. And I want to do a moose as well. Oh, we can't do southwest because there's no mooses. We already did Rocky Mountains. What about, well, let's see. Do they have mooses here? They do. Okay. Let me see, do they have the mountain goats and the buffaloes as well? Yes, they have all the animals here. Okay. Oh, this is where I can choose which starting position. It doesn't really matter, so I guess we'll do right in the middle, dead middle. Oh, it was right here, I think? Okay, well, let's just do that then. Now this is the best part, because all the weapons and accessories are available. I'm gonna do the pump. I'm gonna do the pump with the scope. And, what else? Pistol, I guess? Sure, we'll do pistol. Accessories. Okay, everything's available. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up to 8 accessories. Binocular scope, cover scent. Black urine? What the heck? Or no, buck urine. I thought it says black for a second. How much longer? I'll end it at 12:30. So that's another 17 minutes left. But if you're tired and if you're ready to go to sleep, then you go ahead and do that. Elk scent, tarsal gland scent, grunt call. That's the burp. Let's see if it sounds just like the last one. Doe bleat. Elk cow call. Elk bugle call. Moose cow call. Well, we're hunting a moose, so we'll do a moose cow call, moose bull call, predator call, antler scraper, bear bait, salt lick, pronghorn, decoy, whitetail decoy, tripod, tree stand, tent blind, ground blind, tripod. There we go. And let's change this to should we do snow? We might as well do snow since winter's pretty much over. Let's do snow and wear this. Can you do snow? Yeah, let's do a snowy hunt with these 3 animals. Here we go. Buffalo, mountain goat, moose. Alright, free hunt. Anything goes. Oh yeah, normally in Hunting Unlimited 2010, they'll show you a cutscene whenever you do a free hunt. When you begin your free hunt, they'll show a cutscene of the certain animal that you should be looking for, but they don't do that. They didn't do that in this version. Let's hope we can find one of those 3 animals. I don't know where to go, so let's just explore and see what we can find. So we are in, what is this? Oh, what the heck? The cover scent. Is this the... I forget where we are. The Rocky Mountains, I think. It would be kind of cool if it... Oh, I thought for a second on the map it tells you where the animals are. That would be cool though. Somehow the map tells you where the animals are. That would be cool. But that kind of breaks the game if that's the case. It's snowing, even though it's not the ground isn't covered in snow. It's just like snowflakes. Cover scent. We just did the burp. Moose call. Moose cow call. And now here's the bull call. Jeez. That's what they sound like. Antler scraper and the tripod. This helps. Let me see. Look at the binoculars and see if there's somehow any animals nearby. Oh, I thought that was an animal that was part of my monitor screen. Whoa, I heard an animal. That must be a moose. Or is that a buffalo? Or is that a mountain goat? Hey, there's a stand up there. We might have to go there. There's a river right there. Yeah, for some reason you can't swim in this game. If you walk into water and the water is too deep, you'll automatically drown and die. Yeah. Speaking of can't swim, you know, T-Bone, you know that Sonic the Hedgehog can't swim for some reason? Like, I used to play Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympics, and when I would do swimming, Sonic would wear a life jacket. Very weird, right? But the other Sonic characters can swim. It's just him that couldn't. And I ask Acer, why can't Sonic swim? And he says, I don't know. I guess that's his, I guess that's his weakness. Let's see, is the water deep? It might be. That is kind of strange, because the other Sonic characters can swim. Is it too deep? It's gonna get deep. It's too deep here! Time to drown. Now. Oh. He's not gonna drown. It's just not deep enough for him to drown. I kind of like this third-person mode. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't have this in Hunting Unlimited 2010. I guess this is how you, I guess this is how you cross. Oh, what the heck? It's a little waterfall. I'm technically under the water, but somehow the game didn't recognize that. It's too deep here with the exclamation. He drowned. He basically committed suicide. Suicide by drowning. Man, that is sad. Alright, let's try a different location. Let's do in the middle. The game loads really fast. That's good. Unlike American Truck Simulator, it takes a while. Because that game has much better graphics and detail. Alright, let's set up our tripod. Maybe somehow there's some animals nearby. Hopefully. Oh, I meant to hit this. Would be kind of cool if the game can somehow tell you where certain animals are. Like I mentioned, they would play a little cutscene when you begin your free hunt. Yeah, that means this game is harder than Hunting Unlimited 2010. I can't find any animals. Hopefully we'll find some. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's also have some water. So now we know not to go in the water. So T-Bone, if you're wondering when the next premiere is and stream, the next premiere will be Wednesday night, which will be Diner Dash. The next episode of Diner Dash. And the next stream will be Friday night of... Wait, no. Is it Friday night? I think I did say Friday. Yeah, Polar Golfer. Was Polar Golfer on Friday night, the last stream? I think it was. If so, then yes. Then that will be the next stream. Polar Golfer. I think I just saw an animal. I guess 7:30. I guess I can do 7:30 tomorrow. Or technically today. Or tonight. I thought I just saw an animal. I think it just walked away. This is actually more difficult because it's also foggy. Okay, cool. Yep, Polar Golfer 2, Friday it is then. And then, Sunday night, American Truck, or not, no, excuse me. Sunday night, I'll continue playing more of the old 18 Wheels of Steel games. And, okay, so that, I thought that was an animal right there, but that is part of my monitor on the screen. And next Tuesday night, I will continue playing Hunting Unlimited. So I'll do that throughout this month. So basically, 3 streams a week until I'm done playing those games. I feel like this is not a good spot for me to be at. You know what? Yeah. Let's make the weather clear. I don't like foggy. Or wait, maybe, I wonder if there's a better map than this. Midwest, do they have all the animals that I want? Nope, they don't have, mountain goat. South? Nope. They only have buffalo and pronghorn. Plains? They don't have mountain goat. Okay, let's go back to, the Rocky Mountains. I guess I should start on the top left. Go back to this, I guess. Nope, I don't like this spot. What about this one? We're next to a we're next to a river and a waterfall. What is that over there? What the heck? What is that? Someone camping out here? Is that my tent? No, I don't want to be near water. Yeah, that's a big river. Look at that. We got to be the farthest away from the river, which is this one. Let's try this one. Oh, I don't like this spot either. What the heck? It's like there's nothing. Let's try in a big area, a big field area like this. Okay, this is more like it. This is more like it, even though there's a bunch of trees, but that's fine. We're gonna do this one. This is the final decision, hopefully. See, the thing is, when you start, there's not going to be any animals very close to you. So I have to choose which way to go: north, south, east, or west. Is there any stands near me? It doesn't tell you. Yeah, unlike Hunting Unlimited 2010, Hunting Unlimited 2010, they'll tell you where the stands are. Final decision for this free hunt, this location. Whether if I find any animals or not. So I'll play until I give up. What happened to this tree? What the heck? Did a hurricane happen here? Can I walk up this? Can I walk up this branch? No, I cannot. Is that a stand right there? Nope, that's a tree. Let's just go. I want to head one direction. Let's just go west, I guess. Let's go west. I'm going westbound, okay? Mr. John Doe, if you are a real person. I think John Doe's a real person, because otherwise, why would they name this character John Doe as the default name? He's just jogging along. I should use my calls. He's using his accessories, but you can't see them. You can't see that he's using them. Moose? Any mooses around? Okay, this will be a great spot to put your tripod. We can see a lot. I feel like I'm not gonna find any animals. And I have dangerous animals turned on, meaning an animal can attack me. Although we don't have any bears, so nothing. I can't find any. Guess we're gonna have to keep on walking. Wait. I heard an animal. Is that a... What animal makes that sound? Buffalo, mountain goat, or a moose? I forget. I don't think it's the moose, because we have the moose calls. I'll say I think the mountain goat makes that sound. I have not played Hunting Unlimited in a couple of years. 2010, so I'm a little rusty, but man, when I was younger, I would get really into that game. And many years ago before that, 18 Wheels of Steel, American Long Haul. Man, we gotta jog up this hill, I guess. I'm going west. We got some light wind. Wait. I don't know if that's an animal or not. Let me keep using my moose calls. Oh, that was the antler scraper. See, normally the moose would respond back, but they're not. Maybe the moose are just far away. This is not a mission, this is a free hunt I chose. My free hunt, you basically choose what you want. What animals you want to hunt, weapons you want to have, accessories, the weather, yeah. Which is, in my opinion, the best part of any of the Hunting Unlimited games is the free hunt. Look at all these trees that are down. Animals! Hello! Wait. I thought that was an animal. Ah, man. I wonder if, this just popped into my mind. I wonder if D. Rose has ever gone hunting, since he's in the military. I wonder if he's ever gone hunting. Is that a buffalo? Nope. There's too many trees! There's too many trees in this map. Hunting Unlimited, they have Africa. And Africa doesn't have that many trees, and that is a cool map, but they don't have Africa in this game. I don't even know where to go. I feel like if I keep walking or jogging westbound, there may not be any animals. This is actually pretty difficult. But Hunting Unlimited 2010, you can hunt up to, I believe, 6 or 8 animals. This one, you can only do 3. So that's why I said earlier, Hunting Unlimited 2010 is the best version, because it has the most animals. You can hunt up to like 6 or 8 animals in free hunt. Okay, I don't think there's any animals over there. Let's just go, I guess we'll go back to where we were. Another cool thing about Hunting Unlimited 2010 is you can ride a horse or an ATV. Instead of just jogging, you can ride a four-wheeler or a horse. Yeah. That is one of the great features of that game. They don't have that in this version, so that's why Hunting Unlimited 2 is a lot more difficult than Hunting Unlimited 2010. I feel like this free hunt is just no good. And the map, in 2010, the map would tell you where the stands are. Not in this version. Nope. Kind of reminds me of Super Mario games in general, the evolution. The early Super Mario games, you can't get a lot of 1-ups. But, you know, like the recent Super Mario games, you can get a lot of 1-ups. Mainly the 2D Mario games. I really don't know where to go. Is that an animal somehow? Way over there? Wait. Nope, that's a tree. There's nothing but trees! I don't know, I feel like I should just give up. I don't know, because we were just over there. Maybe all the animals ran away. Even though I'm nowhere near an animal. There's no birds? I would like to shoot a bird. That would be cool. Oh yeah, the only time when you're in third-person mode is when you're riding a horse or the four-wheeler in 2010. But when you're on foot, it's always first-person mode. Or maybe I'm somehow incorrect. We'll find out once I get into 2010. I don't know about you, T-Bone, but I am getting hungry. After this stream, I'm gonna get a midnight snack, as they would say. Yep. Or maybe a midnight meal. A small midnight meal. Luckily for me, I don't have to be sleeping right now. I would go to sleep in a few more hours. Should I go on top of the mountain and commit suicide? What if I do that? That would be so sad. What time do you wake up? Wait, I think you said you ride the bus on the way home? But on the way to school, someone drops you off, right? And you start school at like 7:30 something? 6:30-ish. Oh, so you're only gonna get like 5.5 hours of sleep. That's not that much. That's why you get tired in the morning. I can't walk up this, apparently. When will the stream end? Well, I did say 12:30, but I was hoping I would find some animals. Okay, you know what? Forget this. Alright, there's one more thing I want to do, and that is... I did say minigames would be the last thing I'll do. I don't know what these minigames are. Oh, there's 3 minigames. Archery Range, Squirrel Bash, and Mad Hunt. Archery Range. Hone your archery skills to perfection in this fast-paced target range. Then invite your buddies. Who are my buddies? Because I'm always by myself in this game. To better your score, you have 2 minutes. Each hit awards you a score and some extra time at the range. The closer you aim to the bullseye, the better your reward. So this is kind of like the arcade version of this game. That's cool. No scope. Alright. Compound boat it is then. Now let's use crossbow. Let's do it. You get 2 minutes or a minute and a half. Oh, here we go.
Nice shot.
They didn't have this in 2010. Can I shoot the same one again? Or does it have to be a different one? I guess it's... What the heck? What's going on? The mouse sensitivity is very low. Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I can keep shooting it until it moves to a different spot. Oh, round 2?
Yes.
Alright. He reloads that bow really quick. The crossbow bow. Crossbow.
Yes.
I would like to do this in real life. Shoot targets instead of animals. I think I've known some people that have done that before.
Shoot.
He said shoot. What if he said the S word? That would be kind of funny. Shoot? I mean, he said shoot. That's what I'm doing. I'm shooting the targets. So you are not wrong, sir. Oh, time ran out. John Doe, 3 rounds, 12 scores, 60 hit ratio. Alright, I'm gonna do that one more time. I guess I'll see if I can do better, I guess. I thought I did pretty good. You have to go pretty fast. It says it's a fast-paced game. Somehow I missed. There we go. Oh, I have to hit the red?
Okay, way to go.
Okay. Now I hit the red, right?
Oh, that was ugly.
That was ugly. You look ugly, Mr. John Doe. It's quiet out here. Oh, now it's this part. Yeah. I think I'm doing much better than the first round. I didn't get any of that. And one more. Can I move at all? Nope, you can't move. You stay in the same spot the entire time. One more. Oh, that's it. And I think I did better. No, wait. Which one is my current score? Okay, I did better. Yeah, cool. Alright, now it's a squirrel bash. Squirrels are everywhere. Little creatures, or critters, have overrun your backyard, and you'd better make sure they don't overrun your house too. You have just 45 seconds to shoot as many of them as possible. Each squirrel shot will buy you some extra time and some points for your records, but watch out. These squirrels are fast, and they're gonna get a lot faster. Oh boy. Okay. We'll do bullet cam on first. This is kind of like an arcade version. Oh! Ah, that's funny. That's the sound that they make when they die. How many seconds you get? 45. You get bonus time. When you shoot one, when you kill one, you get extra time. That's cool. Where are you, these squirrels? Where are y'all going? Where are y'all coming from? Jeez Louise, it's squirrel season. Why is there an old junky car from 100 years ago? Good thing he loads that up really fast. Let's see. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. They're high-pitched. Nope, I keep shooting the ground. They are fast. Yeah, the game says they'll get faster and faster. Ooh. Gotta be quick. They're everywhere. If squirrels are pretty dumb animals, because if they know that I'm killing them, then they should be running away, not running in circles. Oh, they disappear. They go underneath the ground. Oh, I got him. Oh, got you. How much time we have left? 20 seconds? I'm doing not too bad for first try. Are there unlockable minigames? Nah. But there are unlockable missions, which are part of the challenges section. They did not have any, they didn't have any of this in 2010. That's kind of surprising. I guess maybe at the time not many people liked these minigames. Look, they're really fast. Alright, let's do this one more time. Round 5, 200 score, 46 ratio. We'll do that one more time, but we're going to have the bullet cam off. Here we go. Oh, this is probably much better. Yeah, you don't need to have bullet cam for this. He has to reload each time. Like, that's so weird. Imagine having a dream about this. Or what if it's like a bunch of grizzly bears that come after you? Oh, you are screwed.
All right. Oh, nice shot. Yes.
Okay, this is much better. Oh. See, notice how they're not as fast as at the end of the last mission, but they will get faster once the timer gets closer to 0. Oh my gosh. He has to reload each time, like, goodness gracious.
Okay, way to go.
Kind of weird that there's no music playing in the
so.
background. That would be more interesting, having the music play in the background. It's all quiet. Okay, so now they're getting quicker, faster. They're endless. You know, it'd be funny, T-Bone, if I play Big Boo's Merry-Go-Round during this, or The Endless Stairs from Super Mario 64. Do you like that soundtrack, The Endless Stairs? It's kind of creepy.
Good job.
There are endless squirrels in this game, this minigame.
Oh, that was ugly.
I think I already beat my score. Ah, 2 for 2. 3 for 3! Or I should say 3 in a row. Oh, that streak came to an end. I still have 35 seconds. Was there someone else talking to? Yeah, that's the hunter talking, John Doe. Sometimes he doesn't say anything for a while, but then sometimes he'll say something after he kills a squirrel, one after another. Computer-generated voice.
Good job.
See? That was John Doe saying, good job.
Shoot!
Hey, speaking of the endless stairs, you've ever done that glitch, that crazy endless stair glitch that a lot of people would do whenever they're speed running? Yeah, I think I beat my score because this is longer than the last time. I'm just gonna stay in this spot. I'm not gonna move my gun. Oh, now time ran out. I did much better. You've never have done the glitch, even though you said you beat the game like 100 times? But you know what I'm talking about, right? That glitch? Mad Hunt. Your hunting buddies invited you to meet them out here at this obscure map reference range. You can't seem to see them anywhere. What you can see, though, is a whole bunch of crazy animals just begging to be in the sights of your 7mm. That's our rifle, or our weapon. Something's not quite right about these animals, though. Shoot as many as possible. Each hit gets you extra time and some points. The longer you stay out there, the higher the score rewards will be. Good luck. Oh, okay. I've never done the glitch either. Oh, I can pick any weapon? We'll just do this one, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Madness? Is it really madness? Whoa. I get faster. I guess these animals won't... We got a moose! Okay, so I guess these animals, when you shoot at them, or when they get shot, they'll go faster. Oh, I gotta reload. I hope the animals won't attack you. I don't think so. The animals, they're mad! See, look, the bear's running faster, and the moose.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, I guess these animals, they won't die. That's actually kind of funny. Actually, this is one of my favorite guns. Oh. Keep forgetting I got... Oh, that moose almost hit me. I don't think the animals run you over. Animals are having fun. They're having a recess. It's their recess. That bear's getting shot a whole bunch of times. Why does the deer jump up like that? The deer is like dancing. Oh, they're getting faster. Oh. Alright, so this is the very last thing I'll do in this game before I end the stream. So yeah, this stream, man, over 4.5 hours. Didn't thought the stream would be this long, but sometimes it's like that. And I'm normally not live this late, but sometimes it's like that as well. Jeez. Okay. What's after this minigame? That's it. This is the last thing I'm doing here. I kinda like this minigame. Especially during weekdays. Yeah, you're right about that. Normally it's the weekends where I...
Okay, way to go.
Stream late. Oh my gosh, look at that. These animals, they'll never go down. They just go faster. I'm giving these animals a boost. This is round 6. They're already going faster than round 1. Excuse me. I have to sneeze. Allergy season. I gotta take my medicine after this stream. Yeah, it does seem fun. kind of like an arcade version, except it's not. It's never this fast paced. Look at that. That is so funny. What round are we on? 7?
Okay, way to go.
This is actually the best gun to have for the round 7 for this mission.
Good job.
He doesn't reload. He doesn't reload as fast as the other minigame.
Darn it.
845. Round 8? Wonder if I can get 1,000. Actually, this is the best minigame out of all 3. They saved this the best for last. I got 1,000 points. Okay, I'm probably not going to do this again like the other missions. This will probably be a one-time thing. Hit ratio 57%. Round 10. There's a game called Deer Drive. That's a game that I would like to play in the future on stream. There's a PC version and a Wii version. I never played the Wii version, though. But I've always played it on the PC. Alright.
Shoot!
Shoot, that's what I'm doing, John Doe. Or I should say John Deere. I'm shooting the deer. I feel like I should just stay in one spot.
Oh,
like
that was ugly.
Nope. Running low on time here. Oh, okay, that's it. 1740, 12 rounds. Wow. Alright, so, that's it. And, let me see, am I missing anything? I don't think so. Yeah, user missions is where you can make your own mission, but I'm not going to do that. Same with tournaments. Let's take a look at the credits, the last thing in the stream. So yeah, obviously, Hunting Unlimited 2 is a lot better than Hunting Unlimited 1. And I would say it's better than the first 2 18 Wheels of Steel games that I've played. Here are the names that made this great game from 2003. It looks great for a game that's over 20 years old. Gotta hand it to them. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Especially you, T-Bone St. Louis, the MVP. You stayed the entire stream. That's crazy. Over 4.5 hours? And it's almost 1 a.m. our time. So yeah. Thank you so much. I like this music. I'll have to download this soundtrack and add it to my American Truck Simulator music player. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Thank you again, T-Bone. I'll see you next time. And yeah, have a good night. Get some good sleep. Wow, 4 hours and 41 minutes. I haven't had... Usually my streams are never this long, but once in a while they are. That means I had a fun time playing. Alright, T-Bone, you have a good night as well. See you next time. Good night. Peace out.